Alrighty, folks. It's time for some more primordialis. Last time, I guess the last bit of primordialis I did was off-stream. I mean, I guess technically off-stream? I don't know. I don't know if you'd count it off-stream or not. But, yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night last night, and I wanted to check my messages and do my laundry. How's it going there, Dustin? And Cooper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. So yeah, I wanted to check my messages and do my laundry late at night. And I checked on my Discord. Hello, 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 hi. Many, many highs. And in the process, I saw Dunk was playing Primordialis for the first time, which was pretty exciting. Hello, how's it going there, Thomas? Hello, hi, hello, hello, hi. Everybody's just saying hi. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I decided I'd drop by and give him some advice since it was his first time playing. And I'm like, here, I'll just like send you an image. And he's like, no, jump in a call. And I'm like, oh, okay. So things kind of escalated out of control. And I ended up staying up until 6 o'clock in the morning instead of like waking up and doing my laundry and going to bed like I wanted. But I had a super good time, and it was really fun to see Dunk do his best at a brand new game that has such similarities to Noita in terms of how you end up learning it. I thought that was really cool, and I hope I opened his eyes to the potential, so hopefully he's interested in playing more in the future, because yeah, obviously it's one of those things where when you're playing those really advanced games like Noita or Primordialis, sometimes it's hard to see the full potential of what's right in front of you. Yeah. Day's going good so far there, Dustin. I just got up and had like a cookie, a piece of bread, and a bunch of spinach right out the dang bag, and I'm just like, alright, I'm ready. We send. Probably should have eaten a more balanced breakfast, but, you know, it's fine. Food is optional, I think. At least sometimes. Thoughts on a flashbang summon? It could, I mean, depending on what you mean by flashbang, I bet you could make it work. Gasminute, hello, hello. Hello. Greetings. Ooh, we got acid. Antenna Bug! It's been a little bit. How's it going? Hello, hello. Let me just see if I can work through this guy. Good. You can't hear... Oh, you can't hear stream because of stupid ads. I gotta run my stupid pre-rolls. Or, not the pre-rolls, I gotta run my normal ads. That way people don't get pre-rolls. How's it going there, guys? Sorry about the ads. I'm very annoyed by those. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Flashbang would mean like a quick flash of light, like a grenade. Yeah, but like, what would you kill, or how would you kill with that? How's it going, Woden? Smaller cells at this point. Smaller cells. Smaller cells is very useful for the last zone. Smaller cells is cool. It's just a little specific. But yeah, it does seem cool. Oh, goodies. Ooh, double acid. Okay. Acid's gonna be dirt cheap then. I guess we're probably doing an acid build. Ah, an explosion variant. Okay. Yeah, so you superheat it and then explode. Oh god. Yeah, I've done that a bunch. It's a good strategy. Good strategy and fun. Sorry about the sneezes. You're beginning to get good at Noita. You can now tablet surf. Nice. Tablet surfing is good. High value strategy. Only took like 100 hours. Wow. Yeah, it's I mean, once you figure it out, it's not too bad. Everybody learns that stuff at their own pace. Running on very little sleep, constantly tired. Adding practical filters to bartender. Adding 16-ish languages. Language translations to map. Oh my god. Cooper, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting a sound problem right now, so I gotta quickly fiddle with it, because I've been having this happen more recently for whatever reason. And I need to fix it. Wait, can you hear me now? Okay, you can hear me now. You're such a clown and Noita, you don't know how you won any of those PvP matches. PvP is totally different from the whatchamacallit. In PvP, you can kill yourself and the enemy and win. In PvE, you have to do it all. Yeah, I think the crowns are just like whoever gets here first. How's it going there, Joanna? What's your opinion on Geometry Dash? Seems like a good game. I haven't tried it myself, but it looks cool. 12th, thank you. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna grab this later. I'm gonna dump this acid here for now. I'm doing good there, Slayer. Welcome on in. Geometry Dash equals Parkinson's speedrun. How is that? I don't see the connection. Okay, we're gonna expand our build. Gonna get a little longer and a little wider. That's the plan. Something like that. And we should definitely have this on. Okay. And a little bit of this action. Okay, that looks good. Can probably do some extra hearts. And we will expand this as well. Like so. There we go. That looks good. The brick. Welcome to the brick. Too many hearts. It just works. What you making? Making a guy that's really fast and strong, so that way I can run around and clear the first level really fast. See if I can't get any juicy early cells. Remember the banana with the bone? I think you have a worse story. I almost don't want to hear it. I'm sorry that you went through whatever that is, though. That's worse than the bonana. How could I forget the bonana? One of my worst food experiences. It was, basically a banana with a... what do you call it? I don't remember the name. It had like a fungus growing inside it, and it was like a hard spine that went all the way through the banana. It was awful. It was truly terrible. What is this link? What the heck? I don't even know what that is, but that's awesome. That was close. I almost blow myself up. K-Dak, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Bunch of new folks as of late. When I was a kid, I learned a trick you could do with a banana and thread. Wait, with a needle and thread? What would that be? And slice the banana inside the peel? What the heck? Why would you, like, but why though? I guess is the question. Why would you have any need to do that? This guy's like 90% dead. Yoink. What do we got here? We got electricity. Capacitive. Have you gotten your win yet? No, I haven't. I had a run that was on track to get my win, but I ended up dying. Or I ended up dying because the creatures spawned outside of the playable zone that I could get to. So I got stuck trying to kill them. How's it going there, Wit? Please no spam. Please no spam. Okay, this guy's like 90% dead. There we go. That is a seek trigger. Just kind of good. They had an ant infestation. Friend came over, mom made tea, placed it on the table. My friend drank it. Ants aren't that bad. That's just extra protein. There's lots of cultures that eat ants. How's it going there, Nixie? It is just like Noita in a lot of ways, for sure. $300 ants, that's a lot. Did I shave my beard? I did. Yeah, I went and got a haircut and did a light shave. I'm probably gonna... It's not even like a super tight shave. Just trimming it back. But yeah, I'm gonna be going to a wedding, so I figure might as well look sharp. All that sort of thing, otherwise Mikhail will be upset. All that sort of thing. You know how it is. Look at this guy. Beautiful. What's your longest run playing Primordialis? Probably like close to 2 hours. Not to be confused with weeding, indeed. Whole different deal. Whole different deal in that scenario. Have you gone to the early boss zone? Yes. I've started many runs that way, actually. I think it's a really strong way to play. If you can manage it. It is high risk, though. So, it does have that. Gotta be careful. What the heck is the cancer cell doing all the way over here? That's goofy. That's very silly. Okay, I think we've kind of hunted everything down. 10 hours doesn't... Well, I mean, if you're talking about, like, in one sitting, definitely, like, probably 7 or 8 hours, I would say. Because, yeah, one run is a lot different from playing for a long time. Is Cancer Cell useful? I have not found a good use for it, and I think right now it's actually, like, really dangerous and weak. I have not played Geometry Dash. I know of Geometry Dash, but I've never tried it. I don't think the Cancer has many, if any, good uses in this game. But that could just me being... That could be me being ignorant to the scenario, or maybe there is something. I found the strat to beating the game. You got to the final area twice in a row with just leeching. Yeah, leeching is awesome. Leeching kicks ass. It's really, really strong, especially with the recent additions. Yeah, no kidding there, Theron. this guy today. He's being a pain in the butt. There we go. Ruler. I don't know how true that could be. Okay. We've got our breakaway. We're definitely doing an acid build. I think acid is the way. How's it going there, Ivy? Welcome on in. Yeah, acid seems really strong. It's just such a brain-off strategy. It is very, very good. Yeah, I mean, you can steal, like, an enemy in the level as well, though. It doesn't just have to be that one. We're going small mode. And we're grabbing both of these. Okay. Game plan. We are going to shift our build like this. And get rid of all of that. New heart system. And we're going to want a lot of defensive cells. So I'm probably going to be using speed cells as my base, just to improve my movement speed. And we'll do something along this line, probably. And we'll have like a tail, maybe. I don't know about the tail just yet. We'll have to figure that out. It's tempting to do like acid off of the tail, potentially. Which how's life over there? Busy. Definitely busy. Ruler of everything is in fact number 2. Jonas, how's it going? Yeah, I appreciate it. How's it going? A little bit of an unhinged message, but that's okay. You should do a build with lots of explosion cells. Maybe. Building yourself up like a boss and playing through the entire game as one. I mean, bosses don't have a biomass cost limit, and that's the reason why they're able to be so ridiculous. Oh! I remember what I was gonna do. I was going to make some drones that shoot acid backwards. I thought that would be cool. Let's try that. Raph, how's it going? Welcome on in. So, in other words, this build is shaped wrong. So I'm gonna go ahead and undo this. So what I want is my drones to shoot acid backwards. And then... But they're not going to be able to hit anything. That's the problem. I guess that wouldn't work. Unless I could use jets to, like, fire the acid. Yeah, Ivy. Being able to tilt like that is super strong. You know what? I am just gonna go for a simple build for now. I'm not gonna overdo it. Keep it simple. Something like that. And then one of these, and then one of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Fill ourselves up on the greens. Give me one of these for a tail. That should be pretty good. Hey there, Janky. Welcome on in. Yeah, acid's super, super strong. The jet are using guys in zone 5. They got you. Noted their output. I'll see what I can do. Shooting acid at an angle so it doesn't make a road of acid. It'll work. It'll work. Noticed there aren't a lot of guides on how cells interact with one another. Yes, I plan on making several guides. In fact, yesterday I was actually organizing a bunch of ideas so that way I could make some guides for people, because that is very much something that I like to do. How's it going there, Diff? But yeah, that's a great call there, Jonas. Okay. I need to undo some of these because it's too much. Okay. Okay. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I was overdoing it with the Seekers a bit there. As I tend to do. Okay. This thing will kick ass. My only fear is that I'm a little small. Echolocation makes my game crash? Wow, I've never heard of that. That sucks. Yeah, I haven't had that problem personally. There's some stuff going on. Hackman! How's it going? I did take small. I am the small. It's venom. Or not venom, it's acid. That one. It's a lot of damage. Very, very good damage. Can't really afford to bring that one with me. I guess basic cells might be like the best thing to look for at this point. Probably the optimum. What is that? It's charging cell. Still not used to charging cell. It's a little bit of a weird one. I don't think I can kill this guy because he's got too much defense. We'll just ignore him. There we go. That works pretty well. Apparently they're dubs. Things are popping off a little bit. I would say that primordialis has definitely been good for the old numbers, which is nice because I really enjoy this game. I like it's just kind of a no-brainer to open primordialis for me right now, which I really like. This guy is such a pain in the butt with the way he runs away from you. Gotta like fully surround him. There we go. Can you make a multi-rolled creature? Depends on what the role you're looking to fill is, but yeah, definitely do that. Did you know if you take drift, become elastic, you'll expand when spinning? I mean, the expansion thing already happened with elastic, but yeah, there's some goofy, weird stuff you can do with elastic for sure. Builds. No context on how you can use certain cells together. Yeah, for sure. I gotta do more stuff with that. Poignant, how's it going? Have you tried Magicraft? It's a wand builder, like Noita, not as good, but still neat. I have. I was hoping to actually get a sponsorship deal with the developer, but, when I had given them my offer, they didn't respond to me. And keep in mind, they reached out to me first. I was actually very surprised that they didn't, because I offered them a really flexible deal. But, you know, people get busy. I should probably call them again. Or message them again. The developer of Magicraft had reached out to me a while back. Ying, I think, is their name. Yeah, yeah, Magicraft seems cool. Silmarame, how's it going? Our acid is very potent. Just because we're spraying such a thick density of it because we're small. It's giving us significantly more damage than we would have normally. Which is really nice. Oh, that thing's just going right into it. Mad lad. There we go. That's one down. I'm trying to think of a good way to avoid getting acided. I might try, like, some interior jets. Yeah, so jets would ruin my acid stream, and that's kind of the main thing that I'm worried about. But I want to try, like an interior line of jets, kind of like this. So what if I do, something along this line? So it shouldn't push me, but it helps push the acid away. Make the acid color white. Now, why would I do that? That does look pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. Considering how little I changed on the build, it's giving me a ton of extra range. I'm a little worried the damage is less good. The acid looks awesome. Yeah, it does look pretty cool like this. Yeah, I'll try some other colors. See how it looks. I can actually move forward without getting acided. Nice. Is my bot? Did my bot not work? Oh no, Sky! I'm sorry. Have you mixed acid with ink yet? No, I haven't. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Yeah, we could do Pepto-Bismol. A bit of side acid. Yeah, we might do something like that. Might add some side acid. It looks cool, but it sucks for everyone. Yeah, that's my main problem, is that it sucks to deal with. Okay, why is this bot not working? Let me see. Broadcaster. It's not properly connecting to Twitch. It's auto-retrying, too. That's problematic, because that's like the main part of the bot that I need to work. It says it is working, though. I don't know. Will you ever try Geometry Dash? Maybe. I don't know. It feels like one of those games that's really, really high time commitment, so I've never really thought to try it. Okay, I'm gonna... What if I do, like, super transparent white? Would that work? I'm just, like, spewing smoke now. Ray Craig says, This is why it's not called Alias Bot, having just heard the lore of Red Dunks. How's it going, Ray Craig? I had such a good time last night. I did not expect to randomly be invited onto stream. I'm just like, I just want to send him a picture of a functional build so he's not struggling in the early game. It's funny. Okay. That's working pretty good. There's two of those guys. That's terrifying. These guys are really spooky. They do a lot of damage. Okay, just got completely melted and is still alive somehow. Okay. I definitely feel like my acid power has dropped a significant amount. Just because it's a lot more spread out now. Look at that guy, he gets hit once and he runs away. I do hope Dunk plays more. It was really fun to watch. If I am absolute. I mean, yeah, it was awesome. It's a very good time. I hope he gives it more of a go too. I think Dunk has the potential to be very, very good at this game. He when we went into Sandbox, he was picking stuff up so fast. Like, he was the one coming up with a lot of the weird combos to try. I just kind of started him off, and then he's like, oh, what if I do this? What if I do this? I'm like, yes. Yes, dude. This is really cool. I was genuinely surprised to see, like, how quickly he was taking to it. How's it going there, Hyper? Welcome on in. Yeah, Dunk did play Primordialis. Okay. Let's be rude. Build is just kicking ass. It's a little laggy, I think. Please make the acid pink. Yeah, we can try that. I don't think it would be on YouTube yet, but he's got his VOD channel. It's the Dunk VOD channel that it would be on. You can always check it out there. Do a little bit of this. Yeah, I'm not sure how quickly the VOD channel updates, but that would be the spot I would check. There's that creature that is like a sniper. It has a laser sight and shoots a bullet. Where's the cell to shoot bullets? There isn't a cell to shoot bullets. They're using jet cells, probably. Like a super-powered jet cell to launch an explosion cell at, like, super speed. That's the thing, is this game, you can kind of, if you can imagine it, you can probably make it. It's pretty crazy. Pretty wild what you can come up with in this game. You think the sniper uses explosions to propel? Yeah, it could be explosions, it's true. Yeah, I am just firing acid at them like crazy. Pretty good. What is that? Heat sink. Interesting. He does not get blown back. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to look at the way that enemy works yet. That one over there. So it's got some sort of, like, just tiny attachment keeping the explosive in place. It's probably using some sort of, like, camouflage technology to make it hard to see. Definitely interesting. More acid cells is really good for us. Dude. Ow. Okay. 8x jet combo? Is that what it uses? I don't know how the crown thing works. Seems kind of silly. primordialis, exactly. Okay. We're murdering up a storm. I actually really like this build. It is kind of kicking ass. I'm a little concerned about the next level, but it should be pretty good, I think. Ow. The poison hurts. Never run out. Yeah, I can just use it forever. There's no risk of me running out. Which is pretty sweet. Oh my. I think I got exploded twice. That's kind of scary. Okay. Maybe do a little bit of that. That dude is so annoying. I could potentially... Oh yeah, here's Ink Cell. Krath wanted me to show this off. Let me sneak in a little bit of Ink Cell here, just for pain. Get blinded. Hang on, I should change the color back to normal. How do I do that? Have you ever tried Primordialis Sandbox mode? I have, yeah. I have tried Sandbox mode. There's an enemy in there. We can't see them, but they're there. Running for their life now. Die. Okay. Very good. I guess we'll just carry on now. Those snowflakes have so much health. They actually don't. The reason they're tanky is because they spin. Their spinning actually gives them a ton of resilience. Amusingly. This is actually working surprisingly well. It makes it so the enemies don't really come after me as much. And I'm blind. It is unpleasant. That is the one part about the build that kind of sucks. There's the boss. Yeah, we'll color them again, don't worry. I just want to get a better visual representation of what's going on here. If you want to survive, spin. Well, not just spin. Spin really, really, really fast. Okay, we got explosion immunity. That's huge. Huge! That's like the biggest one that we need to survive on the next floor. Excellent. Spinning. That's a neat trick. I forget what that's from. Ludux. Has anyone tried playing on controller? I know some people have done Steam Deck. We did color them white earlier there, Joanna. Okay. Speedometer's fun. Speedometer's fun. Speed-based acid sprayers. Just start spinning around like crazy like this. Spitting out acid, that could be fun. Could be a good time. We got elastic too. Elastic and speedometer go well together. Okay. What if we do this? Spin. We already did that, Joanna. We already made it white. Encase yourself in jet acid with no drag or something. Nothing can touch you, maybe. Have to adjust the build a bunch here, though. That's for certain. Gaspinit says, Am I purposely being ignored? I'm just missing you there, Guessman. I'm sorry. There's so many people. There's so many people chatting right now. Circle of Acid real. Yeah, we've created Circle of Acid. I'm sorry, Guessman. Would you hang on, let me see. Should I make a black hole wand in sandbox later? It's totally doable. It's very good with vacuum. Very, very strong build. Duck this wizard, thank you. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Okay. I'm trying my best to keep caught up on the chat. It's schmovin'. You guys are going fast. Okay, so we're just gonna have 2 of these. And I'm going to start to curve these around. And I guess I could do this, probably. Let's see how that goes. Dual-headed boy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. When are you adding in your own death spawn cell that we can have to fight? That would be fun. It's Alias at Clock. How's it going, Endo? Good to see you. Yeah, Jets push acid. That is the strategy we're using. Okay, so this isn't really working as well as I would like. So we'll stick with this. I like this setup. And I need more acid on the sides here. Something like that, I guess, would be good. And then I need some jets. I can probably just get away with 1 jet. Like right here. Like that. There we go. Yeah, the jets push the acid. That is kind of how this build functions. And then we blind the enemy. Okay. We need hard cells for days. So we're gonna want like a triple layer. Normally I only do a double layer, but I think we need to be extra tanky. We're gonna have to internalize these a bunch more. I have not beaten the game, in this version at least. I've obviously beaten the old version of the game many times, but yeah, I've beaten this version. Okay. This is looking pretty bulky. And I think I can even add to the bulk. Living in now, yeah. I'm working on it. It's tricky. Okay. I think we're gonna expand this out a bit. There we go. And then I can add some more speed cells on the interior. Okay. And more hard cells. We're just trying to bulk ourselves up as much as possible. And we're gonna want these along the outside. It's gonna be speed. That's looking good. Partially defend that. This part could stand to widen up a bit, honestly, at this point. I can't really afford it, though. What am I building? I'm building a super acid sprayer. That's the idea. I think I need, like, 2 of these. There we go. This might be your grossest build yet. I don't know about that. Okay, that's perfectly stable. Okay, that's good. I know, Guessminute. I know this reduces my damage, but I think in this next zone, enemies are really, really squishy, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. This should be pretty good. The next zone is Lava Land, Guessminute. Yeah, enemies are very not durable here, so I'm not too worried. Do you have a guide on how to make a projectile shooting cell? Like a small guy? A second zone? I don't, Alonfire. I'll have to look over that enemy. And I've been doing creature dissections. And those will teach you how to, or like how a lot of the enemies function. But I'm going to be doing another pass very soon of the enemies that I've missed so far. Okay. We are doing some good damage. Are you immune to your own acid? Partially. That's a really good sign that I was able to tank that explosive so well. So the build has jets inside of it, and the jets will push away the acid and prevent me from taking a lot of the damage. It's pretty good. That happens. That happens sometime, the rules of everything. Lurkers and whatnot. Nothing wrong with that. What does blind do mechanically? It basically makes the enemy forget about you, and they will just kind of revert to their default programming. Yeah, it's pretty common for the majority of viewers to be lurkers. That's just kind of how it be. It's how it normally works. Should add more drag. That explosion launched you a bit further than is safe in this zone. I have a ton of drag. We've got an insane amount of external hard cells. We should be relatively safe. I'm fairly confident in this build. Yeah, any stream can be a stream where you lurk. Any stream can be a stream where you chat. It's just how it be. Yeah, I gotta check out the workshop. I think that would be a good little thing to do. Learn what other people are up to. Could be fun. Would be fun. Undeniably. We are ripping, dude. Yeah, if you launch yourself into a wall in this biome, you're as good as dead. It's really unfortunate. But also kind of cool. The front jet's pulling double duty, stabilizing and pushing away acid. Yeah, they're doing a really good job. I'm really liking these internalized jets. They're not normally how I utilize jets, but they've been pretty good. This guy is just tanking. Okay. Yeah, not like this. Not like that. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Kiri, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, the damage on this build is pretty good. I'm fairly pleased with it. I don't think we're strong enough to kill the secret boss, or the whirlpool boss, sadly. I don't think we're even close to being able to do that with this build. We need to have multiple damage types, and acid is probably one of the weakest damage types to kill something like that. But yeah, this one is doing well. We've got an acid spitter build with a little mix of ink in it, so that way enemies kind of lose track of what they were doing. And yeah, it's just like a really strong defensive build with some good offense mixed in as well. The reason why my acid might be doing more damage than normal acid is because we are utilizing the cell shrinking thing. So, ooh, this guy eats all my acid. Get murdered horribly. So, we've got smaller cells. So, we've got like a ton of cells to work with, but we're like shrunken down, which means that the acid concentration is higher than it would be normally. Check out the Godless Spawn Rotor Workshop. There's some crazy stuff, yeah. How's it going there, Murdered? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How do summons work in this game? You need to detach a piece of your body and have it with, like, essentially some sort of brain, so that way it can complete the function that you want it to. So, Angry Cell is, like, the go-to for me. But, yeah, it's really that simple. It's nothing too crazy. It's tempting to go for the Jet Acid combo, because it's really, really strong. But, we've got so many Jets, or so many Acid, that it would make me, like, I wouldn't be able to afford to do the whole thing. Yeah, detach a piece of your body, add a brain, and make sure that it's got a complete electrical setup. Could you make a summon that generates acid? I could, but the reason why I haven't yet is because I don't have the necessary cells to make that actually effective. It would need to be a little bit of a different system for that to be good than what I've currently got. So the problem with acid is that it deals a lot of self-damage. So you need to somehow find some way to mitigate that, which is normally with jets or by firing it behind you. And we do a bit of both. The problem with firing stuff behind you as a drone is that enemies won't aggro to a drone. So firing behind the... And also they're not smart enough to, like, properly kite an enemy. So they'll just run into the enemy and not actually do any damage. So you would need to have, like, a pretty specific setup to make it work. And there's actually an enemy that does exactly that in the acid zone of the first level, where they use phasing acid creatures that go inside of the player and shoot acid while they're inside the player. And that's the most effective method of using it, but obviously phasing is incredibly rare, so the chances that you'll get the opportunity to do that in the current game state is pretty unlikely. And this guy's getting completely destroyed because he got inked in the face and didn't know what was going on. Okay. Negative is cool. How did my last message not show up on stream? I don't know. How's it going, Toast News? Welcome on in. YouTube is really weird. It censors the most random things. Parasitism. These are all pretty useless. I'm just gonna take echolocation. think that's the play. What's that random word you have censored? Because someone kept spamming it. Vector. It's been a long time, so it's been uncensored. But yeah, that was a censored word for a long time. It was very funny. Yeah, the lore does run deep. That's what happens when you do this for a very, very, very long time. Okay. I'm gonna let this guy shoot me. He killed himself. You all saw it. You all saw it. He killed himself. It wasn't my fault. Okay. I'm probably gonna want multiple damage sources, so I'm gonna take this and these nuts, please do not spam. No spammerino. Okay. What are we missing? I need some way to do consistent damage output. I think I'm gonna grab Venom. And heat pumping if I can. What am I dumping for that? I can dump charge. Okay. Negating I want to keep, because that opens up some good options. Keep these two up here. People are chatting when they're feeling like it. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, we got the basic cells, which are free. That's awesome, Flash. I hope you've been enjoying everything. I think I'm gonna get rid of the speedometer cell. And we're 2 off now. Yeah, that's the classic there, Sparky. Most people are doing something else. Not even getting this. Wait, what's rage bait? Gaspnet. Hang on. I'm confused. What if I clip that? Zone 3, parasitism, doom. I don't want to do parasitism in Zone 3. Like, it's too late for that. Wait, what did Eneg do? I'm confused. Is chat being unruly today? I'm confused. By the name of Victor. What? Can I play sandbox mode? I don't know. I kind of like the mode that I'm playing right now. What's Vector? It's a long story. It's dumb. It's dumb. Don't worry about it. Do we just get rid of follower cell? Probably. Just do that. YouTube was deleting your messages? Rip your arm off, strap some spikes and a jet to it, and then stuff a brain in it. It would probably YouTube was a little unhappy about that. Toadsness. YouTube's a little touchy about that sort of thing. I'm sorry. What the hell? I can't believe it. God. Yeah. Alright. YouTube's weird about that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't think we need to edit our stuff much. Out of context, this sounds like an incredible insult. Yeah, it does sound like you're inciting violence against someone. You're trying to invoke some self-harm or something crazy. Yeah, we are now in the green-flavored land. That is the case. Got more venom. This build's gonna rip through everything for quite a while. Do I have the... I don't. Okay. No point in bringing along the heart, then. That's a lot of roots in there. I'm not going to be able to kill this one. Okay. Yeah, we'll color our acid. That's a good idea. We'll do, like, one of these. There we go. People were wanting pink earlier. Pink is a good acid color. When are you going to do another enemy breakdown vid? Are you going to cover the new creatures added? Yes. I've actually got one done. It's just that we've been they're in editing right now. So we're going to be more heavily editing and doing less creatures per video. So that way the videos are just higher quality. But we will make adjustments as we go for the series. That's the plan. That is something really good by Endo. What do you want there, Endo? Make a most dateable primordialis enemy tier list. I think you were supposed to hit something really bad for that. How about this? When the game is, like, complete... What if I make a most fishable tier list instead? Does that sound reasonable? Who I'd want most to least to be on the end of my fishing line? Yeah, we could do a taste. That could be a thing. That could be good. Smash or pass primordialis cells and enemies. No. Oh, I can see the path ahead of time. So I know I have to go up here. And then... there, I guess. We're running an acid build that just fires off acid super hard and does very good damage and disorients the enemy. It's kind of the idea behind the build. Did you try to survive in only boss area? Yes, I have, there, Kiri. And I've successfully managed it to several times. I tend to go there super early game a lot of the time when it's available, because it gives you just an insane amount of resources, and you can kind of skip a lot of the early grind. It's pretty good. Oh god. I'm gonna have to turn off the new comment feature thing. How's it going, Slayer? Welcome back. Crop dusting. Yeah, that's what it is, Nitty. We're doing some light crop dusting. Good lord. Agreed, Joseph. I feel like a lot of people feel that way. Might have to adjust things as we go. I missed Toadsnoose's comment. What did Toadsnoose say? Oh, okay. Am I gonna keep this build until I finish the run? Probably not. I'll likely have to adjust it for an area or two. Or I'll likely have to adjust it for, like, the last area. I might be able to fight the next boss with this, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to win against most of the enemies in the final zone with this. You can watch watch here. Sound from YouTube. I haven't seen the work so clean before. That's surprising, Toad's News, yeah. Plant boss is pretty easy. Yes and no. They're like not a threat in terms of damage, but they are very, very durable. So if you don't have a good offensive build, it's kind of bad. That'd be quite the build pivot, gamer plans, and I don't have any of the tools to make that happen. So, that will probably not happen. Wow, wow, wow. We got double ink. That's cool. We're definitely going to stack both of those onto our ink shooter. And see how that goes. How do I get there? I gotta go all the way up and around. That's fucked, man. That's crazy. Okay. Cruising. Gotta be careful not to get eaten by anything random. Ink plus jets. No, I'm just gonna triple ink. I don't want to do ink plus jets. That's gonna throw off my build. And the bottom was easier. Oh, did I miss an easier path? I believe it. That happens sometimes. Sometimes I take the wrong path. That's okay. It gets us there. Dustin, please do not make World War II jokes. That's... Also, World War II chemical warfare was not used against combatants. It was used against innocents exclusively. Because the Geneva Convention, after World War I, decided that chemical warfare would be a war crime. Okay. Let's drop some of these. So we now have double ink. That's cool. I think we're gonna get rid of negating for that. Basic cell doesn't actually take any space, so there's no point in getting rid of that one. And then we'll do another combo. It now costs 12. No, war crimes are crimes against humanity. It's like an inhumane thing to do. We'll get rid of these. I don't plan on ever using them. Poison. I want to keep my venom and my heat pumping as like a important alternative. If we went to war against aliens, we'd be wiped out in like half a second. Like, do you need elastic? I don't. I just really like it. I just really like elastic. Okay. 30 biomass for both of these. That is a thick ink spray right there. I have no idea, Toadsness. YouTube's a little bad at its job, I think. Okay. We're well on our way. It's looking good. Have you not read Ender's Game? I have not read Ender's Game. How does ink affect the mob AI? So when ink hits an enemy, it essentially makes the enemy forget what it was doing. And it just kind of goes into default mode. That's the idea. It's pretty strong. Okay, so I guess we're going... This way. Pretty good. A genius child would defeat the aliens. I think you'd like that book. Sometimes I'm way off on your taste. I don't know, it sounds kind of fun. Okay. A little bit of this action. So this thing is just thoroughly confused, seemingly. It has no idea what to do. He's just kind of getting destroyed. This is alias material, and then sometimes I find out you were Poppy main. It makes a lot of sense that I was a Poppy main, because Poppy had the ability to select a target, make them completely useless to the rest of their team, and so you just pick the worst guy on the enemy team, and then you go kill the entire enemy team, and then you go kill the guy who was useless to the enemy team. And therefore, they're the bad guy. How is that not extremely me-coded? I get to one-shot the entire enemy team, and I get to make somebody feel bad, and I get to make people turn against each other in a video game? Fuck yeah. It's so good. These nuts, if you spam again, I'm gonna have to request you are timed out for the rest of the day. I'm not kidding. Stop. This is childish behavior. How's it going, Bluebird? Oh, come on in. Shekmo, how's it going? Just getting into this game. Looking forward to consuming your body and absorbing your knowledge. This build looks sick. Yeah, this is a fun one. What? You're gonna eat me? What? Which version of Poppy are we talking about? I don't remember what she did before eating people. She had an ultimate ability where when you ulted a player, only that player could interact with her, and then she had a bubble around her, and she would do like 70% more damage to that person in the bubble. So you could one-shot kill them, and the idea is you just go assassinate that one person, and then your job is done as Poppy. But if you build to get ahead, and she was the only character in the game that could do magic critical hits. So you could build like Static Shiv and Trinity Force and then like all AP, and she would like one-hit kill people with 1900 damage critical hit, like magic damage critical hits, which was incredibly hard to build against. And yeah, you'd just run around and one-shot kill everybody on the enemy team, and then you'd go kill the last guy, and it was awesome. It was so fun. Yeah, basically Robocale. What is your favorite primordial build? I don't know. They're all a lot of fun. You can definitely make a functional mouth in primordialis. That's like one of the like starting builds I would recommend. Oh, I'm sorry there, Bluebird. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat and also like tell my stories about how Poppy was good. Explosion combo cell. Kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like stasis is really fun, but I haven't had enough time to play with it. Same with like phasing cells. I like phasing a lot. Okay. There we go. Explosive hearts, be brave. That's how I die. There we go. Angry explosion cell, it seems good. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Get a spike. How am I supposed to kill first enemy? There will always be like one of the two, like the starting offensive tools are guaranteed to be able to kill the first enemy. You just might have to figure out the... Yeah, lightning can kill, it just takes a while. First time I got phasing. Like, why does this work on lava walls? Wait, does it work on lava walls? I've never done that. You know about the horrible situation Roblox is having. This sounds like a... this sounds like a... That's like a news channel for children. This just in! Roblox is in deep trouble! Good God. I know that the Roblox CEO is trying to make Roblox dating a thing, which is funny as fuck. Really stupid. Okay. We got Radiant. That's fun. That should be illegal. Yeah. It should. Hashtag stop killing Roblox. Thank you, Loopy Luke. What kind of build you could beat the secret boss? Yeah, Astri. I think a really strong heat build could do it. These nuts is getting rowdy. Nixie, you can pull the trigger whenever you feel. If you feel it needs to be done, send it. It doesn't have to be a ban. It can just be a timeout for like a day. But if you think the quality of the chat is being degraded, if multiple people, dude, we can hit like a vote kick. Oh man, a vote kick would be fucked up. That's kind of fucking funny. I degrade the quality of the chat all the time. Unbelievable alchemicist. TF2 vote kick for chat members? Yes! Like we could do like an execution. I've been wanting to set up for a long time. When somebody gets banned, it just does a gunshot noise. I think that would be funny as hell. That could be kind of sick. And we just get to kill him. Every stream we vote for someone to be exiled. Put up the vote. What's the vote, Nixie? Timeout Endo, 1 second. Like what Doug did? Yeah, similar, Dustin. That's the idea. Ah, is that what it is, Slayer? Nice. What is this Titan? We're not a Titan, we're small. We're a little guy. Would you be able to explain this game's bizarre health bar and how they correlate to heart cells? Yeah, I can try. So the white bar is your effective health. If I replace my, hearts, you can see that we have a lot less effective health. And, every cell has a biomass. And you can see that that's the storage. 1 biomass is the standard. And hearts have 25 biomass. The more biomass you have, the more effective health you have. If you get down to this green bar, you'll gray out and you'll be in survival mode. While you're in survival mode, you can't use your cells to their full potential. And then when you hit this white bar, you die. And based on your cell composition, you'll have like a different pace of oh yeah, it's hearts have 100 storage for 25 cost. It's even so they're 100 times more biomass storage than your average cell, which is crazy. It's super strong. But yeah, that's the idea, is that you need hearts to be able to survive well most of the time. Can you split into multiple units with their own hearts? Yes, you can. We've actually got the tools to do that with Angry Neuron and Breakaway Cell and Power Switch. So we power up an Angry Neuron, and then we can have like a little guy break away from us and go do its own thing. What is the Cyan? A Cyan is Overheal. So you get that normally from using Leeching. But any way to get Overheal, you'll get it. So like if I reduce all my hearts into these, you'll see I have an Overheal bar there for a moment. Can they live on their own, or can they only have, can you? Yeah, you can have hearts in your summons, and then your summons will stay alive. If your summons don't have hearts, they actually lose HP over time. Maybe do lots of little acid summons and combo acid with explosion. I don't think it would be worth it. They always lose HP, actually? Interesting. Detached parts lose HP and can't regen, unless you have budding. I wish the game helped explain that as well as you did. Do hearts help with regeneration as well? So based on where you are in the body, let's say I, like, lose a big chunk of my body, like, here. So, like, this is, like, a piece that I just took damage from. Biomass from the surrounding area will try to start to regenerate this chunk of body. So, because these hearts are really close, they will immediately start regenerating way faster. If there was, like, a piece of my body, like, way out here, if this gets cut off, it's going to take a really long time for biomass to transfer over to here because the nearest heart is all the way over here. So basically, your body tries to it tries to make like a bandage in a way. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. It's a little weird. That's just how I understand it. Obviously, I don't know how the exact mechanics work, and that's something that's still a little unknown, but that is how I understand it. And it seems that hearts do play a major role. Biomass being near the part that you just took damage is the best way to recover. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be the case there, Endo. Heart proximity does help regen. The other day, somebody said it didn't, and then I proved that it did. Yeah, Endo did butcher the way that was spelled, Kesminit. How do you undo edits that do a build? Control Z. Control Z undoes edits. Yeah. I want this Radiant. Let's go kill the boss and see if we can get it. What the frick? That was spooky. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that at all. Okay. It would be better if you had one large mass of hearts rather than a bunch of eyes. So having a large mass of hearts is good for keeping yourself safe from... Like, for example, if I got, like, chopped like this, I'm not going to take that much damage. But if they manage to get into my hearts here, I'm dead. I am 100% dead. So the idea is to put these in the most defensive location possible. But if I were to, for example, spread my hearts out throughout my entire build, like, you know, like this, and not ever have, like, a mass, and just have... you know, all over those, I'm gonna have, like, an increased vulnerability to taking damage. So you want to have, like, a little bit of biomass hanging out in various regions. You can see I've got some up here, so that way it improves your regeneration. But then you also want to have like a most defended location on your body as well. So it's like a good mix that you want to have. I look at YouTube chat every time he reads something I don't see here. What do you mean? No, they're all there, I promise. Damien, what do you mean? How do you focus into a stream like that? Oh, with this. We've got jets that are pushing the acid. Nice layer. It's us, we're the voices. Alice talking to the voices. We're all the voices. What do you mean, how do I make a face like that? What face? What are we talking about now? I'm trying to get enough biomass, or enough, one more level up so that way I can pick up that radiant. Shipmaster, how's it going? You have a cell idea? It's a cell that slightly increases genome size when placed on your creature, but when one of your genome cells gets destroyed by an enemy, it will drop a cell from your inventory. It'd be interesting, but it might be, like, kinda painful to play with. I don't know. I feel like Caluresis tries really hard to make it so none of the cells are too annoying to use. And that one might be a little on the annoying side to end up using. I don't know. Why does Fog of War reset occasionally? That's because I'm using Ink Cell, and the ink is blinding me. I'm using it primarily to blind my enemies, though, because it makes it so they don't really know how to interact with me. They don't know how to deal with me at all. So it's defensively an extremely effective build. Because enemies aren't able to properly attack me. They'll lose track of me pretty much right away. Okay. It was a real message. It was real. The dropping cell part is a trade-off for the increased genome size. I don't know how necessary that would be. I guess it could be useful for, like, really, really big builds. It's definitely an interesting idea. You could throw it at Caluresis and see what he thinks of it. Thermal. We didn't take negating, so I can't really afford to bring that with me. Otherwise, I would absolutely take that along. Have you colored your acid? I have ink and acid firing off at the same time. I already... I'm just skipping out on the... I'm just gonna hope that this build is good enough without the Radiant and all that. That's kind of the play. 34 orb primordialis run win. I don't think they're gonna be adding... I don't know if they're gonna be adding any quests like that into this game. It's hard to say. Radiant is just like AoE heat. It's quite strong. It's a light cell combo cell. It's kind of cute. A little bit of that. is lacking in extra content right now. I'm sure Caluresis will figure out what he wants to do with the bonus. Hello, hello. Thanks for helping the bald man last night. It was fun to watch him start getting good. He was figuring stuff out so fast toward the end there, Juniper. I'm really excited to see the next time he plays. He actually took to Sandbox like a duck to water. I was super impressed. I'm really happy that he ended up liking it. Dunker Slam is being called bald. He's not actually bald. He's just got a mildly receding hairline. As do, like, what is it? A quarter of men? A third of men? Or something like that? Dunk is bald. Don't listen. It's not fair. He did this one time, and it was just like game over. Okay. A little bit of this. Got the first 10 minutes of you helping last night. What were you doing up so late? What was I doing up so late? So I got up, so I went to sleep early because I was trying to fix my sleep schedule, and I woke up fully awake at 1:40 in the morning, and I went to check my Discord because I'm like, what if somebody messaged me? I like to do that. I like to check. Nobody messaged me, and then I peeked over on the side, and I saw Dunker Slam is playing Primordialis, and I'm like, oh shit! I gotta go check what Dunk's doing. And then I'm like, oh man, Dunk is kind of fucking bad. I gotta give him a hand. So I'm like, here, I'm gonna send you a picture of this build, and you should make it. And he's like, oh yeah, no, feel free to help me out. Jump in a call, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm doing that now. I was gonna go do my laundry. And I just ended up staying up till 6 o'clock in the morning, hanging out with Dunk. It's fun. It was fun. It was good. I'm glad I did it. It was a great time. Yeah, Dubs, I'm just I'm giving up on the YouTube scenario. As long as... I got Nixie in there. Nixie, pull the trigger if you need to. Go crazy. I don't care. Yeah, Dunk is such a fucking awesome guy. He's super nice. He's a really cool dude. I wish he had a better schedule so I could hang out with him more. How does it feel being the Latali of Primordialis? Honestly, that is underselling the amount of insane knowledge that Latali has. I know a decent amount about this video game, but it's still in its early infancy, and I would say that there's easily, like, at least 5 or 6 sandbox nerds that know way, way more than me. So, yeah, it's a thing. Listen, if whoever is being a problem, then, and they just, like, came back for no reason, then that's annoying. But if they're chilling now, then just leave them be, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, H is insane. H is nuts. We just ripped that guy to pieces. That was awesome. Okay, we got Chain Lightning. You're at least the Dunker Slam of Primordialis. There you go. Have I seen Zone 5 yet? Yes, I have. I've been in Zone 5 several times. What's your build going in for Zone 5? I think it might just be this, to be honest. I think I'm going to overcharge to increase my range. I don't like banning people on YouTube if we can avoid it. That is silly. This is pretty good. I don't know how strong this is going to be. Core Slam, primordialis. Holy shit, Duncan Prime is a prime. There it is. I want to add extra juice guns with the overcharge. I was thinking the same thing there, Dubs. I think you're dead on. I'm gonna do one of these. Okay. Let's try this out. Something like that, I guess. This should be pretty good. Maybe. We'll try it out. Might want some more hearts. This build's, like, really good. I don't think there's too much I need to change. Interesting. Did you nest your ink cells? Yeah, I've got triple nested ink cells. Just joined Dunk's server and the first thing I say don't play primordialis. Okay. Interesting. What sort of stutter slant? Maybe, Dubs. You might be onto something. Maybe not like a straight line, but something like this. You're thinking along that line. Hello, Renophilia. How's it going? Welcome on in. AI Loops. Hello. I like your marathon reveal runner thing. It looks cool. I think it looks neat. Antlions are awesome. Bugs in general are extremely fucking cool. How's it going, Lucas? Welcome on in. Let's dump some of these middle hearts until we can afford to exist. Oh, one too many. Played the OG Marathon series as a kid. Neat. Yeah, we are doing an acid build. Holy smokes, that hurt. Did you know that platypuses glow under a black light and sweat milk? Have the same hunting methods as sharks and detecting... Yeah, platypuses are fucking wild. They're awesome. I've not played Grounded. It seems like a cool game, though. Okay, I think I'll just keep this as is. Just send it. didn't think this was going to turn into a squidly build, but it did. Honey, I Shrunk the survival game. True. Yes, it very much is AI loops. I think Noit is probably like a little bit deeper and a little bit more complex, but this game still has some really, really fun stuff to explore. Yeah, I've died in this zone like 3 or 4 times now. My build isn't complex. Game is much newer, the complexity may still increase. That's very true. Give it time. Pairing people in a raid for Fallout 76. Fun. Got this guy over here. Okay, let's try this out. Spray the venom, or spray the acid. Alright. It's a pretty good looking sign. There we go. That's one down. That looked good. What is this thing doing? It's like shooting rockets or something. Alright. Got him. Astrialt, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. I appreciate that. Black powder weapons to kill giant robot. I love that shit, dude. That's so cool. Alright. This is looking pretty good. The boss is way over there. That's just a funny little dead end. Making what I can only describe as a roguelike salad in Godot. Sounds sick, Esmnet. That sounds extremely cool. Let me know when it's ready and I'll give it a go. Hopefully this thing is strong enough to kill the enemies. I'm doing a lot of acid damage to myself with this current iteration. I think I'm gonna have to adjust. I don't like these tentacle arms. They're doing too much damage to me. I am instead going to expand this. Oh, nice, Malkovip. Roguelikes, I think, are one of the easier game types to make, but that doesn't take away from it being good. That's for certain. Okay. Do a little something like this. Strengthen the arms and help you focus the acid. I don't know. We'll try this for now, and then I'll adjust as needed. Okay. Yes, easiest to make, hardest to make well. That is very true. There is a big struggle to compete with a lot of the things that people have created. Because there's so many incredible roguelikes, and to make something fully unique is very difficult. I'm gonna go after this puffer last. I'm gonna attack this, laser enemy, because I'm pretty sure they're quite vulnerable. There we go. I'm melting him pretty good. There we go. That one's down. And that one's down. That's good. Alright. This build looks awesome. It's quite strong. Yeah, these enemies are really, really tanky. Because they've got so many combo cells that they're working with. This dude can't see me, so it doesn't know how to go after me. Which is why it's just wandering into walls over and over. There we go. Ripped him to pieces. That was good. The reason my build is so strong is because we're small, not because our acid is like comboed or anything. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. This last zone is wild. I mean, ideally, we don't have to ban anybody as long as they behave. But, you know, I guess it doesn't ever, or it doesn't always work out that way. People behaving and whatnot. Okay, so this is like an electrical build of some sort. As long as I keep them inked, they won't know what to do and they'll keep bumping into walls, which is where the acid is most concentrated. And it'll end up making them take a crap ton of damage. So you can see that they just kind of wander into the acid and die. Which is very nice. This build has been quite effective. This guy dies really fast, so we'll take him out next. Yeah, the pufferfish enemy is really cool. Bit of a bastard, but definitely extremely cool. How's it going there, Deez? I am bound for a surprise, am I? I'm gonna go ahead and take a look later, when I'm not doing this stuff. Why do areas randomly get walled off? It's just the zone. Is it possible to make a radiant build without summoning? Totally, yeah. I'd like to see you do a pufferfish build at some point. I think it requires a little bit of luck, but I think I could pull it off, yeah. Make an acid heat combo, so you can do a flamethrower. That'd be really fun and cool. But I don't think it really works that way. I know, Toadsness. I try not to worry about it. Another Radiance? Yeah, we do have another shot at Radiance. Your build is only surviving because of the ink. Yeah, the ink is doing amazing work. I would not deny that. I'm gonna go ahead and take some extra hearts. I mean, we're very, very durable. Why do some have a sparkly ring? These are combo cells, so if you drop a cell inside of them, it'll combine with another cell. And in the Discord, apparently, Nixie. But yeah, we're like very, very defensively built. So, I'm not too worried about it. I'd say the only time you should change the build is if it's no longer viable. Maybe Mama Bun Bun, but I don't know. I like to power up and stuff. It's part of the fun. I'm getting strong nostalgia vibes for OG Windows while watching your creations. Why is that? Can you combo light cell with hard cell? Yeah, but it would make them way weaker. That's not a good idea. Actually, it would make them regen faster, too. It's an interesting idea, Alon, but I think with this build, it'd be particularly dangerous because acid breaks cells really easily, which is a bit of a thing. No, the thing about acid is it's a very simple cell. You don't really need to do anything too crazy with it for it to be strong. I think we're just gonna jump into the next room here. We should be able to rip through everything pretty quickly. Lasers! No, 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 no. Ouch. Okay, we got the laser off us. That's good. I'm gonna focus on the laser guy primarily. Okay. That guy got completely melted. Oh, he's over there. Must have regenerated somehow. Okay. Got him. Oh yeah, she saw them. She saw your message there, Trevor. She saw your message. She turned down gas money. What the fuck? Michaela, you're turning down gas money? What the hell? It's like, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. This guy's taking a while to die. Does double acid do anything? Yeah, it would just generate double acid. It would be good. It would absolutely be strong. There we go. Alright. Looking good. Hexagon enemy has a revive. Yeah, it seems like it. That's pretty cool. What's the deal with the spinning fish in previous YouTube videos? He's cool. It's a cool little fish. I like him. To hold like 20 seconds of acid spray to kill something. As long as it's killing stuff. Like, that's the thing, is our build is it's a little slow, but it is working. We have negating here, though. We can do a freeze loop. If we get thermal. We just need thermal and we can do a freeze overcharge loop. Yeah, dead is dead. As long as I'm alive and they're dead, that's all that I care about. True, Trevor. Except it's probably just more editing for my editor, which means less videos overall, which is also not good. We are so low on the ability to, like, pick extra stuff up. It's really annoying. Okay. Let us carry on. Oh, there's more cells over here. There's the thermal. Okay, so now we have overcharge loop. With negating. Can you combine acid with some other damage types? I guess not unless you add another cell type. So you could use like electricity or radiant, stuff like that. Please, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we could do radiant shenanigans, potentially. Use 10 of any cell max. And 1 max offensive cell. I don't know how broken that would be. I'm not sure. I don't know how killable these little guys are. Hard to say. Okay, let's see if I can't get an overcharge loop going without killing me. Absolutely not. Nixie, what the hell? Hell no. Okay. How far can I go with this? Might need to shrink our build down. Why is there no gambling? Why would I do gambling? I don't really feel the need. Okay. Something like this, maybe? Can you beat the game with the current build? Maybe. I'm gonna try and buff it, though. Yeah, have a good night, Craig. I'll catch you later. Ooh, woo for a streamer, man. Oh, God. There you go. That counts. Can you explain overcharge? I will explain overcharge as we do the build. Okay. One of these. So we're going to do a thermal build. So we need negating. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this big enough. I might have to shrink down. I am pretty safe here. I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with what I've got. And if I really start to struggle, we'll add in the overcharge variant. But basically what you can do is thermoelectric generates voltage proportional to its temperature. If you go into negative temperature, then it will generate negative charge. You use negating to make it into a positive charge, and then you use heat pumping cell, because heat pumping cell cools you down. It will create an infinite charge loop, so you will just continually gain overcharge with that loop. So that was the plan. I'm not going to do that, though, because for now, my build is working, and I will adjust it if it stops working. I want to win. If you've covered before, heart mass ratio, however, it's 20 to 30, best amount of hearts you can get. Is that about what I've got here, there, Mama Bun Bun? I feel that. No, Nixie, no. What does Call the Void do? Nothing. That is the point. Because it is intended to do nothing. Just gonna go after this guy first. Rip him to pieces. Very nice. I'm genuinely impressed with how good ink is working. I can't believe my first win might actually be with ink. That'd be kind of wild. Then why is it so expensive? Because it's funny? Because it's funny is the main reason. Oh, that guy does not want to go in that corner. That is the death corner. It's just completely filled with acid. Yeah, that's a rip. This build's so good, man. This build is so damn good. Oh, damn. Dude, so many enemies spawned in this one. It's kind of scary. Oh, shit. This is a big room. This is a big room. With a great many enemies. I'm doing that thing where I'm swapping targets repeatedly, which is not a good thing to do. What is my frame rate? 18? Oh my god. That is not very good. Chad do be going kind of crazy today. He's going a little wild. Don't laser me, please. What is that giant blue laser mess over there? Holy shit. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I need to deal with this laser bastard. Stop looking at me. There we go. We just gotta ink him so he forgets where I am. There we go. Okay, this one dies pretty fast. Beautiful. Alright. Up next is this guy who died instantly. Died so fast. We might have over-nerfed that guy a little bit. It was quite possible. That dude's dead. Dude, we're ripping into him now. They do be dying. Okay. Is the bitrate actually doing well for this? That's awesome. I'm kind of impressed. Have you ever gotten to the boss? Not this boss, no. I'm hoping this is the time. This thing's still alive? Holy shit. I thought for sure it was dead. It's regenerating! How is it regenerating so fast? Okay, there we go. Okay. Good. Alright, are these guys just gonna bump into one another? If you haven't beat the game yet, I'm very concerned for my chances. I've been doing the classic thing where I over-engineer my build until I die. This time, I'm very consciously trying not to do that. Okay. This thing is... They died pretty fast earlier. Oh, there we go. Got him. You have 350 hours so far? I think I've got around like 200 between early access and this version. That is thermoelectric. Holy shit. Thermoelectric, just right there as a combo cell. Around 200, probably. That's my guess. I have a question. Go for it, Babas. What you got for me? Nah, lots of people are struggling with this game. It's just hard. It's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. Okay. What am I getting rid of? I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, whoops. Whoopsie, whoops. Game crash? Weird. How's it going there, Mama Bun Bun? YouTube chat. Current build falls in that sweet spot. Just barely simpler to explain. More white health. You have the better... Yeah, for sure. More white health is more gooder. That is the thing. Do you lose your save? I don't know. We'll find out. Should go through that whole red zone and see if you can combine acid cell. Double acid would be awesome. That would be sick. Oh, hey, we did actually revert back to here. Lamau. Lamau! I guess I'll just combo my thermoelectrics together. And dump my... angry... The game... Where's the game sound? Can you guys hear game sound? You guys can hear the game sound. Why can't I hear the game? Wait, I can't hear anything! I'm deaf! No, I'm not deaf. Wait, why isn't it working? Why isn't my sound... Huh? What? What? Why can't I hear things? I can't hear. I need to be able to hear. Bruh. Why is it doing this? I missed your question. I'm sorry, Babas. Let me scroll back up. Equals something. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. I remember you saying that you're trying to keep the members only stuff just to help with release dates, but one of the your videos has been on that for 2 days now. Yeah, because I release every so the release plan right now is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Those are the days that the videos release on. So if I have like a bunch of videos queued up, it'll be on that list for a little bit longer. And eventually I will be getting ahead, and obviously there will be more videos on that. Or more videos like that. But yeah, I need to figure out what's going on. But yeah, ideally I wish the members only stuff just didn't show to people so they didn't have to worry about it. Cause yeah, it's really annoying. I don't want people to have to be like, oh, I'm missing out on content, because you're not. I would release anyway. Okay, now I can hear again. Alright, we're back. We're back. It's now working. We continue. Hopefully this time I don't get the weird lag out thing happen and crash. So what's this build? Oh, weird. I can't hear my creature. Can you guys hear my creature? No. Weird. Yeah, it's just silent now for some reason. I'll close out of the game and reopen the game again. I hope that fixes it. So this build is an acid spitter build with a mixture of ink as well. And the ink basically prevents enemies from directly attacking me, and then I can just kind of break them down with the acid. And it's very, very efficient. And I also have really, really high defense, and I'm super small. So yeah, we're very, very strong defensive build. That was an eyeball. Something really broke on my computer. Yeah, I don't know. It does look like the Terraria eye a bit. Okay. There we go. We fixed it. It is now working once again. How would acid work when using heat alongside it? Exactly the same. There's no interaction between heat and acid as far as I can tell. Some relatively dangerous enemies kicking around here. Ouch. It's rude. Not sure what I should be most worried about, considering there's 4 enemies in this room. Stay away from me, demon. Okay, this guy's almost dead. We'll see if we can't do a kill here. Man, we're gonna need, like, exclamation mark fish for this game. Kind of like how Noita has exclamation mark wands. That's what we're gonna need for this. So that way people can, like, look at the build and understand it. Yeah, we're using jets to propel our acid.
Now that's one big mushroom.
Okay. This is the last guy. Gonna rip through him like he's nothing. Get in that corner. Taste my wrath. Is build always fish? I guess not necessarily. Yeah, that's fair, Toadsnoose. Why does the screen go blank like that? Because of the ink. My ink is occasionally blinding me. Any guesses for the boss? Not even a faint idea. This is on YouTube as well, there's Sam Kane. Yes. Is there a max level? I don't think so. I don't think there's a max level. Alright, here we go. It is time to face the last boss. An enemy that I have never seen before. And have been working toward for a very long time. Hopefully, we are powerful enough for it. Here we go. Okay, so first thing I'm seeing is a lot of the basic enemies, which is interesting. Let's just focus on killing them. Maybe it's a wave thing, where I gotta kill all these enemies and then I get to face the boss. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, the game is omega lagging. That is for sure. Hopefully we'll be okay. My goodness. Oh god. Yeah, the FPS is rough because there's 1 billion enemies that we're fighting. We're just fighting some of the laggier enemies in the game. I don't know if this is also a CPU-reliant game. I'm not sure. Okay. We're killing dudes. Things are happening. I can back there, guessing it. Alright. I would really like to see these enemies start to die. Yeah, this is the last room. We should be getting the boss fight, I think, maybe. Or maybe the boss is after. I have to find out. Okay. These guys are tanking pretty well. Yeah, these things are really strong. They're very durable. Hoping that we start killing them soon. I definitely need to improve my, my damage output at some point. That would help a lot. This last boss fight, I might have to make some major adjustments. Because I imagine if these enemies are this tanky, then the last boss is going to be even tankier than this. Because this is some absurd durability. Okay, there we go. Finally, we got another one. Be able to get to level 30 off of this, probably. Very nice. Level 30 feels like the... not the max level, but like the highest level that I've been able to attain with any level of consistency. Okay. Let's kill this guy, because he should be pretty free. Goes down pretty quick. I need to make sure that I'm firing my acid at like an optimal range. Because we've got like really long range acid. So the maximized damage is actually like pretty much the tip of the screen. You can see that it does a lot more damage that way. Okay. A bunch of this. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat, but also trying to like focus. It's a lot. Oh hey, apparently I killed another guy. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Chat is kind of going crazy. Need to put on like something to auto read it to me. Who's Michael? What do you mean, who's Michael? You can't ask that. You gotta know Michael. Michael! Yeah, I guess people don't know Michael. Kind of crazy. Gotta reintroduce people to Michael. God, that worst stream of the year was so fun. Gotta do one of those again. Another worst stream of the year. The only Michael you know is Michael Scott. I find it very hard to believe you only know one Michael. It's okay, guess me. It was a good stream. It was a very good stream. Ah, yeah, Michael. Yeah, I guarantee you there's at least like 2 Michaels in chat right now. Could be more. Michael's a pretty common name. Okay, we only got 2 more enemies to deal with, and then maybe the boss spawns in. Maybe? Or maybe we get to fight the boss after we go to the build zone. Not sure. Oh yeah, there's a Michael. There's another Michael. There's at least 2 Michaels. There it is! That's 2 Michaels! There we go. 2 Michaels. Boom. Called it. I know, I think I know like 4 Michaels personally. All of them are pretty chill dudes. Is it 4? Maybe it's 3. I might also be a 3 Michael knower. Got him. Did we win? Yeah, Michaela? That doesn't count. No. It doesn't. Ooh, I get to pick another one of these. Entropy reversal. Unlimited electricity power. Okay. We do have heat. Is there electricity anywhere that we've missed? We need to go find electricity. Let's see what we can track down. Rude. Oh, there's radiant. Interesting. Entropy reversal is interesting. It's very tempting. Not sure if that's what I should go for. Double thermoelectric radiant. You want me to die, I see. Yeah. This would kill me. This would kill the streamer. I don't think you want to rebuild your fish right now. Don't blow yourself up. That is kind of what I'm worried about. What if I make a, what if I take Rebirth and just make like a little guy? Yeah, that might be the play. We just make a little guy that exists in a corner somewhere. So we just... That might be the play. So, I'm thinking... Couple little lads that just kind of jump out. Have you experimented with burning your enemies? Much. I have done so very much, yes. Okay. So I'm thinking we do... Detach. And yeah, I guess we'll do double detach. And we don't have angry cell anymore, so this is gonna be a brainless thing. That is fine. Okay, and then put like little seekers on it so that way if I end up in control of one, I can actually move myself properly. There we go.
Thank you.
Endo, thank you for gifting out a sub. Thank you, thank you. Like surrounding my creature with fire cells as a type of armor. That's fun. A point bet for the boss? Nah, let's just run it and see what happens. I wanna just experience it and not have to worry about that. Okay. So now we got these little lads. I think we're going to do it like this. Okay. I don't love how they shove me like that. Okay, here we go. Let's go! What is happening here, dude? This looks sick! This looks so cool! What the hell? This is awesome. I wonder if I'm gonna have to, like, fight the whole level or something. Alright. Whoa. Yummy. Doesn't seem to be taking any damage. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage from these summons. I'm going to adjust them. Let's be like this. Okay. So that way they'll just like hang out. Is it not working? Yeah, I'll catch you later there, Kesmit. What am I doing? I'm attacking this weird orb. I don't know what's going on with it. What if I get rid of these? Maybe the acid is the... Doesn't seem to be a problem. More acid. Why don't I try using heat pumping? Briefly. Maybe acid doesn't activate the boss. Oh shit! Oh shit, okay. Actual boss fight starts here. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. This is sick and terrifying. Oh my god. He wouldn't hit me again. I'm in a corner. I'm dead! Oh my god! It's like a whole epic boss fight and I fucked it! Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect like a completely separate type of boss fight. That's sick as fuck. Time for a thermal run? Perhaps. Why did I stop shooting? Because I needed to regen and I was taking slight damage from myself. Okay, let me grab some water and I'll do a quick BRB. And then we'll figure out what we're doing. I think I'll be playing more of this. Yeah, too bad I didn't first try the boss fight. That was so different from what I expected. I'll play reassembly another time there, Slayer. Don't worry. I'm having fun with primordialis right now. Do.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Gamer time. Okay. Let's try again. We will make whatever the video game gives us. That's kind of how I play this game. Whatever I get is whatever I use. And that's pretty much it. Oh, hang on. No, we're gonna continue with primordialis. I'm having fun. I killed myself immediately. Whoopsie. Alright. I overdid it a little bit with the amount of explosives that I used. Gotta be careful with that. Have you tried reverse vacuum summoner? Yeah. It's quite good. Did I die immediately as I spawned? I did, in fact, kill myself with explosives immediately. That is what happened. It was rather goofy. I'm going to go ahead and immediately do my early speedster build. And we will go kill the first boss and see what kind of build we're doing. I'm going to centralize my build around that. Silmaraim's going to bed and speaking in Elvish. Have a good sleep there, Silmaraim. I'll catch you later. Oh my goodness. Ooh, big boom happened over there. Yoink. Already level 9. The level ups in this game happen so fast. Just gotta hit this guy just right. There we go. Explosive resist. And we got the regen thing as well. I kind of wanted to try the regen thing with an explosive build. I think I'm gonna do explosive resist and do an exploding build. That's the plan. Kind of feeling that. The regen just kills you on the final boss. You think? What if I get, like, roots? That final boss does seem pretty crazy. Excuse me, Horatio. You're wanting to be exploded by me? I don't like that. The final boss turns walls into lava. I saw that. I saw that briefly. It was a little bit monka. Leech might be bad. I think Leech would be good. You know, I just kind of go fast, all tech, especially in the early game. Speed is very, very good because it means that you get to spend more time with the good stuff. Yeah. What is something really bad? It means that they get to request something really bad. And 99% of the time I don't do it because most of the time it's really annoying or dumb. It was for my worst stream of the year stream, and I just never turned it off because people keep using it. Yeah, exactly like that. 15 push-ups? Bruh, I cannot do 15 push-ups right now. I am so pathetic. Kazoo song. How's it going there, Giga? Welcome on in. Listen, I will do push-ups until I lose it. How about that? I'll see how far I can go. Want me to turn it off? Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of funny sometimes. I'll try and do something. Good idea. Okay. I think I'm doing 5. That's the best I got in me. Ugh. The struggle is real. I don't think those are very good push-ups either. I do gotta do that more, though. Oh my god. I've been eating too many treats. I gotta work on that. Everyone do 15 push-ups. I'm all lightheaded now. Holy shit. That's not good. Why did she buy so many cookies? I don't know! I don't know why. Oh my god. That is funny though. I had to eat all the cookies, yeah. Oh my god. That should not have been that hard. I gotta work out like 4x more. Okay, Mechanus redeemed something really bad. What do you have in mind? Alex, thank you. Now do 25 squats. I don't know how I can do squat. I'm gonna do squats just off screen, I guess. Squats are easy though. My legs are fucking beast mode, dude. That's the best part about being fat, is my legs are insane. Yeah, that final boss was crazy, Alex. Do 50 squats. Okay, well. Hang on. Will you videotape yourself eliminating the secret boss? Yes, I will, Giga. Okay, give me a second. We're doing squats. Just off camera. I'm taking a fairly wide stance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm starting to feel it now. 8. Ow, my knees. 9. 10. Why is it my knees hurt? I hate this. I hate the knees being the hurting part. 11. 12. 13. Bad one. My knees hurt really bad, Altec, when I do squats. 14. 50. Bad. Supposed to point your knees to your toes? Do you have previous conditions? My... Watch a streamer do 698 squats with breaks. She said 700, but you miscounted twice. The problem with me doing squats is my legs are like this. If I'm holding my legs together, my knees are doing this. Fix your legs in. I literally can't. They literally cannot be fixed. You did 30. Nice. Squats are like the one thing that hurts me most. The main reason I stopped playing the Ring Fit game. My goodness. Okay, what kind of goodies have we got here? This guy's like 90% dead. Acid. Yeah, we're not doing another acid build. Acid's fun and all, but it falls off pretty hard.
I'm gonna do exploding. Definitely doing explode build this time. Is it possible to win with cancer anymore? I don't think so. Last time I tried it felt literally impossible. Does speed affect damage or spikes? Yes, it does. Okay. What else have we got around here? We got a hard cell. That's good. Could you make a poison build? The game has told me to do explosive, so I'm doing explosive. That's the plan. Fun. We've got some interesting stuff to work with. I've got some ideas. Michaela is yawning. You're tired. That's too bad. Ligaments do not heal because they distend, they lose tension. There's no fixing it. If your knees hurt, always stop immediately. Thus is what I did academic research into. Noted there, Renophilia. Got it. If my knees hurt, don't continue doing the thing.
That doesn't mean you should stop using your knees.
No, obviously. But it means that if my squats are causing me pain, I shouldn't be doing the squats. I should be working out some other way.
Or you need to research the proper way to do it.
Yeah. Have you looked at my art yet? Would you ping me on Discord and I'll look at it after stream today? Because I forgot. I'm sorry.
Hello, next
Michaela is my long-term GF.
long-term.
What? What? Oh, hey, there's a thing over there. I should go check that out. What? Stuck. Yeah,
Trevor.
true.
Wow.
Got him.
I'm not stuck with him, he's stuck with me.
Oh, that's how that works. Interesting. Yeah, speed's kind of fun. Not sure if we're gonna use it, though. Looking around for any other goodies that I might be missing here. I made it to the final boss, Michaela.
Good job.
I died, though.
Good job.
What? Are you paying attention to what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say good job again.
Hello, Sam Kane.
How's it going there, casual gamer? Does she play Primordialis? She has not played Primordialis yet. Will you play Primordialis, Michaela? You could just give us a straight answer, yes or no.
I don't know everything I'll ever do in my life.
Okay. Sorry to say, there are always better ways to exercise. That said, there's no sense speedrunning with being a cripple and doing squats. She does game, she's just not playing Primordialis. She plays, Peak and, Dark and Darker. Games like that. That sort of deal.
Yes, it probably is.
Yeah, she's just a pro gamer.
We might have time.
Maybe, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make an explosive build, Michaela. Are you ready?
Okay. I feel sleepy.
You said that earlier.
I ate the last cookie.
Sorry, but I've got some bad
You
news.
already ate it? Oh my god! Why?
Sorry, it's not my fault.
What do you mean?
Superheated explosion? Yeah, we'll probably do that. Yeah, I do have multiple peak videos if you're interested.
Also, Trevor, afterwards, we realized that we should have sent some cookies home with you guys.
I didn't realize that.
I did.
Hee hee hoo hoo ho.
I said we realized that we should have sent some cookies home with you guys. As we did not need to have all those. And, now they are...
In my stomach.
Yes. Also
need to make some cookies.
even cookies, Trevor? No.
When is the next summon build? We might be doing a summon build soon. We'll see. Ah, heck.
What about... These weren't, but what about homemade cookies? Big difference.
Oh, is there a big difference, obviously?
A huge difference. Oh.
Soft cookies are awesome.
780.
All right. This looks deadly to me. I think it's fine. Should be good. I think. Maybe. Opinion on sugar cookies. No opinion.
I'm not.
I don't know. Maybe.
Sugar cookies if they're... The ones...
Are they sugar cookies or are they butter cookies?
All cookies are butter cookies.
Wow, that's rude. Alright. This seems okay. Maybe a little dangerous. Every cookie is technically a sugar cookie. There you go. Definitely blowing things up pretty good. What are you laughing about? You're just sitting there laughing? Having a giggle? Unbelievable. I'm going after the next boss already. We're going fast. That thing survived that. Shenanigans. Yerp. Yup. We got more light cells. Good. Yeah, I know I'm exploding my own heart cells, but like... Also, it's good for the regen speed. Okay, here we go. Let me see how quick this thing dies. The answer seems to be fairly. There we go. We got him. How did those get exploded all the way over there? I don't even know. That's weird. Okay, drifting is terrifying. Drifting is so freaking scary, man. Does echolocation mean you could do the boss rush? I mean, I can always do the boss rush. I think drifting's way too bad for, yeah. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting to, is echolocation is the one to go for here. I don't know, leeching could be good if I set up for it. But I'm not really planning to build around that. Yeah, I think we'll just take echolocation. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. What are the odds that I'm instantly banned? Why would you be instantly banned? As long as you're not, like, actively making the chat a worse place, there's no reason for you to be banned. Eating a Kit Kat from the center. I didn't really understand what you... I still don't understand what that means, is the main problem. Just like Echo, because it makes it harder to tell if I've been... Oh, yeah, that's fair caliber. Pretty reasonable. Okay. What am I doing here? Why did you have a butt plug? How it's an enemy sticking... What do you mean? It's not a butt plug. There's nothing butt pluggy about this thing. We're gonna make some detach summons, I think. It does have a certain shape to it. Okay, my bad. What do you want? Oh god. Fine, we'll restart. We'll reset the build. Zazu, how's it going? There. Yeah, it's summon time. Can you make the explosion stronger? With heat, I could, but I don't have access to the methods to make it stronger right now. Okay, so we're going to do a detach summon with some of these, and then we're going to have... explosive thing like that. We're gonna do light cells, so it regrows very fast with a hard cell core, so that way it can survive. And then we need the angry cell. The hard cell core is just so it doesn't like freak out too much. Should hopefully help a little bit, and then we'll have some of these on there for control. And that should be good. So then we'll just build around this. So I'm thinking we do something along this line, and we should be able to refabricate this thing really fast. So one there, and this part will... it will need the full setup, unfortunately. Unless I swap this over to power cell, in which case I don't need detach probably anymore. Okay, so that should work. So this will detach these 5, and these ones will detach these 3 each. And then we will have some speed cells intermingled. Like so. We'll have a heart up close. We're gonna have a bunch of HP throughout the body. And that's looking pretty good. We're gonna have some hard cell 4 to defend ourselves, because it's pretty cheap. And then we're gonna have even more speed. And that's looking pretty good. How would you activate your summoners? I mean, this summoner just gets activated by me pressing spacebar. That's all it needs to do. An activator adjacent to every breakaway. Always been a pain. There's lots of ways to get around it, but this is fine to me. Are there any benefits to having gaps in your creature? Cooling is the main reason to do gaps, but we'd had gaps in our build last time, Altec, so that way I could have internalized jets. There's lots of scenarios where they can be viable. It's just a matter of finding the scenario where it's useful to actually utilize. That's the big thing. I have a couple of these. You do internalize jets a lot? Well, there you go. It's a good reason. There isn't a detonator on that. It doesn't need one because it's on a timer since it doesn't have enough HP to survive caliber. Okay. This is looking pretty good. The only thing I would change is add these on here. And the only reason these tentacles exist is as blockers. Worried about them living too long enough to come back to you. That shouldn't be a problem, because they're pretty slow. And we're explosion resistant. So, we should be very, very potent, I think. I might be able to make these longer, and then give them like this. Okay, there we go. So the purpose behind these are as blockers for explosives. Yeah, we're quite resilient. There's Radiant. It's one of the things that I'm definitely after. Could I put some spikes on the tips of the summoning? I don't have any spikes. You could, but I don't really have any reason to. Radiant Arms. I'm not sure yet. Okay. This is going good. You throw yourself into lava asking for... I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna not throw myself into lava. I'm a big fan of this whole living thing so far. It's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool and good. Have you... Wait. Do you have thermoelectric? You could make... Yeah, if I get thermoelectric, but I don't have it yet. We definitely utilize thermoelectric plus radiant. I plan on making a strong summon like that. Yeah, this game's awesome. Polyresis has been doing some good work. Some people have been iffy on some of the changes, but I'm all for it. I think everything he's done has been really good. Okay. Got Dark Zone over here. Wow, we killed that guy in one hit. Ah, my summons are better than yours, idiot. Get fricked. He's so dead. Oh my god! No! What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude. What? What hit me? What even hit me, dude? There's like just a tiny little particle that got on the inside of my arms, got perfectly centered, and then blew me into the wall. Oh my god. That's so lame, dude. Okay. Heat start. Unlucky. Unfrickin' lucky, dude. Maybe I should have paid closer attention, I don't know. Okay. Doing one of these. See how it goes. Okay. Some of that action. Give me the hearts. There we go. Alright. What do we got? We got speed, we got basic, we got... Oh, we got double heart! We got double heart. That's huge. That is so broken. Exactly once, but I've been following for a while. Yeah, the real fish wizards are definitely the sandbox gamers. I feel like I get by, but there's definitely stuff that I'm missing. That's why you had a ton of drag in the third zone. I was hoping that those tentacles were going to prevent me from, like, getting knocked like that, but they didn't work the way I wanted. Unfortunate. Next time I'll adjust for that. You can get a heart start? Yeah. There's an increased chance of getting base cells as one of the starting things. Had to go a bit ago. Did we win? No, I died to the last boss. It was exceptionally unique compared to the rest of the game, so I just wasn't prepared for it. Why is the heart thing so broken? Because it halves the cost of hearts, which is really, really strong. You should die, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Basically, your hearts just become significantly cheaper. Make a build just for laughs of that's kind of what we ended up with, Giga. It sells with feeler proximity. Feeler or proximity feels nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. Got a dark biome here. Interesting. Going for microwave build? I am. Yeah, lowering the cost of hearts is absurdly strong. You can do some really crazy stuff with that. Here, we'll update our build. So hearts are 12.5 now, which is way cheaper than normal. It means that I can have a whole ton of them. Something like that. And basic cells are cheaper too. Do a bunch of basic cells. Yeah, 12.5 is pretty cheap. You can do a lot with that. Okay. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, people have been making, like, timers and clocks and stuff. It's pretty cool. Now you're pod racing, exactly. I'm going the wrong way, apparently. This guy needs to die. He's annoying. They made this enemy significantly more dangerous. Would health monitor be self-regulating? Only for certain builds. That heart monitor would be good with bonus hearts. It doesn't really give it any extra energy. It could be good for other things. It's better with, like, leeching and stuff. What are mind control cells for? You can control enemy units with them. So if you're creative enough, you could find a way to manipulate them. But you can also use it on, like, melee builds. So that way the enemy doesn't get to do what they want to do. And they just copy whatever your movements are. So basically, it's another form of, like, CC, kind of like the ink that we were using last time. So yeah, there's varying levels of control you can utilize them for. You can make them your primary build around, or you can just have them be a secondary helpful tool. Yeah, I'll try using them at some point. I just haven't really gotten around to it, because they're a much more finicky tool than most of the things in the game, which makes it a little bit tricky to utilize it perfectly. That's a pain in the butt to kill this setup. Why won't you die? There we go. You got explosion resistance again. I think we will take explosion resistance. If we're gonna be doing a superheating build, explosion resistance makes a lot of sense. That's what I'm gonna take. Yeah, you could do that, Giga. That'd be really strong. I would like to try that at some point myself. That would be a lot of fun. Exactly, Astrid. Who doesn't love a little superheat explosion? Isn't smolinating yourself that early really good? If you're using a cell that benefits from having more surface area, then yes. It's pretty much dependent on what offensive tool you're trying to utilize. So that the superheated explosion... Yeah, exactly, Rhinophilia. I got it. Don't superheated explosion my knees. That could be fun. That is good. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of combo cells that I'd like to play with. Combo cells are very fun. Wow, that guy got completely melted. Yes, of course. I apologize for not being able to catch literally everything. Chat has just been quite busy today. And I'm also trying to do my gaming, you know? Gotta focus on my gaming. Yeah, 0 days since last nonsense for shizzle, dude. Proximity detecting cell. That's kind of fun. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it's kind of useless. What would I want to use that on? Proximity mines? We could do proximity mines. Negating. That is an option. Alias chat plus dunk chat, I think. Both chatty on their own end. And chattier together. True. Have the bombs be heated with a power switch while the explosives use procs. I want to... I don't know. Maybe. Does stacking electricity generator cells generate more electricity? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Electricity is pretty wacky, and I don't have a full, perfect understanding of it. Dude, that summoner is just putting in work. It's just killing dudes. Yeah, there are always on cells. What's that one over there? Is that ink? It's ink! We can do more ink stuff. What would I want to do with that? This guy needs to die. There we go. Does this game have a wiki? I think the answer is kind of. It does, but it's incomplete. It is being worked on. These two just collided and killed one another. Ink explosions? I don't think that's the play. I could do ink jets. ink jets could be good. As just like a defensive tool. I was hoping for an easy way to the boss zone, but I don't think we've got one. It looks like ink cells should have other features beside obscuring vision. I really want them to be able to be set on fire. I think that would be really cool. But maybe it would be too broken. I don't know. But I agree, it would be cool if they had more than one purpose. It would be cool and fun. Yeah, I'm very happy to just, like, learn on the fly. Okay, what else have we got kicking around here? Got this thing. Ink cell. Gonna combine that with a jet cell. There we go. Yeah, fire ink would just be, like, acid with extra steps. But maybe more reactive, I guess. It needs to die. There we go. Welcome back there, nubs. What's the build right now? We are just doing a speedy heat build. That's the idea. More seekers. Nice. There's so many seekers in here. No! Oh my god, he almost ate him. Pretty sure these guys don't do damage. Which means I should just be able to superheat and kill it. Maybe. Die! There we go. Where can I get Primordialis? You can get Primordialis available on Steam or itch.io. Either one. Just take your pick. Okay, I guess I'm going to the next region and killing the next boss. I think I'm just going to do that immediately. Let's tank up a bit. We have the ability to do so many hearts. There's a lot of hearts. Do something like this for now. Add in some of these. Okay. Ink jets. I'm not going to use the ink jets yet, because they're just going to blind me randomly, and that will be inconvenient. I'm just going to go to the next biome, kill the boss, see what the reward is, and then we're going to hunt down negating and radiant and thermal. If we can get those, then we're cooking. Most people to read the name 10 times before they Google it properly. Toadsnoose, that's something that I'm worried about too. Longer tail, wee bit swervy. I'll take a look at it in a moment. See if I need to adjust it. I think it's fine. It's not too bad. It's a little swervy, but nothing serious. Okay. Going over this way. Alright, so we found the dude. There's negating over there. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Like a little... I just did the dunk thing, where he tried to drag the cell onto the screen, and I'm like, that makes sense. That is actually like a very sensical thing, and now my brain's doing it. It's like, no, that should work. That should totally work. I think it's bad, but it should work. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Bump into me, please. One more time. There we go. That went well. Strafing or parasitism? Hashtag too fat for that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Parasitism is pretty good. Let's look around first. What does strafing do for you? Changes the way you move, and pretty much nothing else. I don't really know what the use case is just yet. It's good for, like, if you're shooting lasers, I guess. Stop. Stop! Stop it! Stop! I don't want hugs. Get that out of here. Good spell to turn into an orbiting wisp in Noita. Spark bolt trigger? It's pretty good. The thing is they're all equal, as long as you make it a trigger. Oh, bullet, because it's consistent. Bullet's a really good one. You don't need to RNG the chances, it's just guaranteed. Which makes it significantly better than a lot of others. You changed the strafing to be more useful for the next update. Cool. Also, good to see you, Caluresis. Alright, have a good night, Alchemicanus. Thank you for hanging out. Wow. Very bright. Let's grab this guy. Looking good. Oh crap, this is your chance, go! The painter's fish. You think it needs like a subtitle for SEO? It was neat catching you on Dunk Stream this morning. Yeah, that was super fun, Sojaku. It was completely impromptu. I just wanted to help him with a starting fish, and things just kind of got out of hand in a good way. It was super fun. I had a blast. And, hopefully I made this stream better overall. That is kind of my hope. Go over here. Leave me alone. Let that suck. Do not suck. Yeah, it was fun. Big fun. It's always such a blast hanging out with Dunk. Like I said earlier, I wish we had more similar time schedules so I could hang out more often. That would be good. But that said, I'm not really willing to sacrifice my sleep schedule unless it's already like busted to begin with. Okay. Let us make our radiant sun. Just do more laundry in the middle of the night. Yeah. I mean, I woke up in the middle of the night because I went to sleep early. And, yeah. I'm like, I gotta jump on the computer briefly. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to computer. When I saw Dunk was on, I'm like, oh shit. Here we go. I'm just looking for a safe spot to hole up while I build. Basic cell pug! For a second I thought that was basic combo cell. I got basic combo cell the other day and it was so goofy. Leave me alone. I feel that, Toadsness. What does basic cell do? As a combo cell or as a normal cell? As a normal cell, it's just really cheap. As a combo cell, I think it does almost nothing. Except increase the cost of the cell that you're working with. Where am I going? Am I swimming back up the stream? Maybe. the only one that knows the dev in chat. Caluresis is here all the time, Caliber. He's been a viewer before he was even a developer. A video game developer. I am a salmon. I am the salmon. We're doing it. I could just put the Seekers on the front and this would be 1,000 times easier. Let's just do that. Just do this, and then this. There we go. Yeah, that's fair, Caliber. That is fair. Okay. Time to do silly things. First things first. Let's go ahead and get superheating. You don't have Radiant. I don't have Radiant. K-Doc, how's it going? Your visit at Dunk brought me to your channel. Game looks interesting. And the host seems like a nice guy. Well, come on in there, K-Doc. I had such a blast on Dunk stream last night. It was super fun. We were just talking about it. Yeah, so we're going to do a superheated explosion. That's the plan. So step 1 is we get an explosion far away from us. And then step 2 is we boop it with something. And I'm not really sure what just yet. How do I make a long-ranged boop? So I set down the explosive far away from my knees. And then what? Hell yeah, Kinda Trash. Welcome on in. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So we could do... First, let's get the negative heat loop going. So I'm gonna turn on our side here. And we're going to do... these guys, and then these guys. And then... these guys. And then that. Okay, so that's like that. Pretty much Slayer, that's true. Will lurk if I got time. 3 AM right now? Going on a vacation. Nice, K-Dac. Yeah, feel free to hang out whenever you feel. No pressure, though. Okay, so we need these. How's the primordialis going? It's going pretty good. I've been dying a bunch, but it's also been a lot of fun, so I don't mind. Okay, so... these are going to be negatively heated. You gonna make it a clean fall video? I don't know, maybe. Did seem to like it. Why do you turn on your side when changing the build? To get a different angle. The angle is different for this strat, so I wanted to have it set up like this. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Is that a bomb? Not yet. It's a little floppy. Okay. So, is the front super cooling? Yeah, when I touch things with it, it super cools. And the sides should, like, superheat, right? Oh my god, they're so warm. They hot! Okay. Like that. Doing big damage. The problem is, how do I touch something without killing myself with this now? Holy fuck, it burns so good. It's so flaccid. Shut up. What do you want me to do? Yeah, it's a hot knife. It is a hot knife. I feel like I'm gonna blow myself up horribly if I'm not, like, really far away from this thing. I'm going to do, like, a... Hang on. I'm gonna do... just a really long one of these. Okay. Can I launch it? Yeah, I might be able to, like, detach launch it. The problem is it needs to have a different launching system from the explosive drones. Yeah, we might do fireworm strats. If you can get a laser heat pump combo, that's one of the best ways to do this. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Even more phallic now? Listen. It's just whatever works. It's just efficient building. What do you want from me? Okay. There we go. So our hearts are very far away from the danger part. Okay, let's give it a little poke. Very awkward to control. It's looking good. That is so vulnerable. I know. We're just testing things right now. Are grounded cells heat resistant? Yeah, they are. Okay. So, we want to make a little exploding drone. Here's my breakaway. So the exploding drone's gonna have an explosive on the front and on the back. And then we're going to use speed cells. And then we're going to have our power switch, which controls... Wait, do we not have angry? They're just going to be mines, I guess. That's okay. That's fine. These can just be mines, I suppose. The biomass is stored in the balls. Is that what we're going for? We could attach them via stickies. That's true. Are you not going to superheat the explosive? That's precisely what we're setting up for. Okay, let's get this going in there. Need to get rid of some of these. Okay. And then we need breakaway. If I just do this. Nope. Still too expensive, dang it. Okay. Let's do a little bit of that. My seekers aren't really working, is the main problem. So is this going to work with any level of consistency? Do you see the vision I'm going for here, chat? Do you see the strat? Oh my god! What was that? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. When you touch the explosion just right. Huh. The shaft needs to be hard cells. Why are you calling it? Oh, okay. Why isn't that killing me in one hit? I actually don't understand why that's not killing me in one hit. That's crazy. Explosion resist? Explosion resist wasn't saving me from that before. Safe zone? You think it's a safe zone that's causing it? I don't think so. Maybe. How do they sometimes go crazy and other times they do nothing? I don't understand yet. We gotta figure out how to make it consistent. What happened to going fast? I only go fast at the start so I can get the good stuff, and now I've got the good stuff. Oh, little touch. Oh shit. What? No. No, Chad. Not the mouth build. Oh no. It was too much. Yeah, maybe I need a heart. That's true. Looks like an electric toothbrush. Yes! Exactly. Thank you. Okay. Why does it do that? Why does it do that randomly? What's the tip made of? Okay. Okay, we're getting the explosion more consistently now. Does it just explode like that when I touch the explosive part? I'm not sure. What is the secret? Huh. It happens when you touch the explosives without touching the other things. Jesus Christ. It blows up so big. Okay. Here's an enemy that is explosive resistant. Let's try it against them. Okay, that was a big boom. That's not what I want. Oh my god! It one-hit killed him! It one-hit killed the enemy! Am I cooking, chat? Am I cooking? Is this the build? Oh shit. What slang? Yeah, the explosive schlong build. The forbidden tech. This one will be demonetized. I don't know how the explosion happens consistently. I just killed that guy through the wall! That's so awesome. Did self-explosions get nerfed or something? I swear before this would kill me. Okay. Each explosion is tempting fate. A little bit, but like... What am I if I'm not the fate tempter? That's what we do. So what I'm doing is I've got this feedback loop, right? So these things, heat pumps, will heat up the environment, the cells it contacts, and cool your body. When I cool my body, I am freezing these thermoelectric cells, which creates a negative charge. And that negative charge gets flipped into a positive charge, which powers up these even more, which cools my build even more, which creates a feedback loop that superheats the heat pump cells. So when they touch anything, they superheat that instantly. So that's what the feedback loop is, and then we just use these down here to get them started. And then we touch these to explode everything. Like that. Ow. Holy fuck. That's terrifying. Oh my god. How do you survive, though? Explosion resistance. Yeah, my balls were literally on fire. Maybe invest in hard cells? I don't know if it's gonna help, but yeah, I plan on it. Maybe heat sink those hearts. Yeah, I could do that. I plan on editing this build to become significantly better than it currently is. I need to turn this on its side. Like that. I want that. Give me that. Okay. Delete those. I need to figure out what the middle of this is. Is it like that? Just eyeballing it, that looks right. Okay. Let's adjust this build. Whoops. That singular faraway cell. Sorry, I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, so the idea with this is that we can build it a little differently. I don't think you can optimize the suicidality out of this fish. You might be right, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna try, damn it. Okay. I can't tell if this is centered. My brain... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it is. Good. And then we do... this. We have, like, one heart here and one heart here. And then the rest of our hearts, like, bunched up here. And we're gonna have some... of this going to keep ourselves safe. And do this. A little bit of that. Okay. And then we're going to do a, like, hard cells here. So we're gonna have, like, 2 different parts that are defended. I think that's the play. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Why would you put hearts that close to the heat generator? That's the defended spot. That's where we're trying to defend. Okay. No. It's definitely not a penis this time. Stop it, chat. Stop. I tried extra hard not to make it penisy. Okay, we're gonna have our conductive, and then our breakaways. Hi. What? Kayla just comes around the corner and looks at me funny. Okay. Then we need our breakaways. And then we're going to break away. Just to land like this, I guess. I'm gonna try that out. So that way, like, I'll just, like, bump into it and it'll explode. We'll do some hard cells here. Have some health here. And then dump a bunch of my hearts here. Okay. There we go. These aren't intended. I'm gonna be getting rid of these. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's give it a shot. I didn't power these. Oh, whoops. Those are exploding immediately. Okay. How do I make this not explode? The rear cooling isn't cooling. I got it. I fix. Here we go. Need a barrier between the splitting cells and the explosives? Yes, I do, because these conduct electricity. I'm just trying to decide what cell that will be. I might just do it like this. Okay. Alright, I need to power it up first. Which will take a moment. There we go. It's fully powered. I think I might want hard cells in the middle of this. I don't know. Okay. Now we do this. It fully degenerated is the problem. If it's not doing the consistent explosion, it's not good enough. I need this to consistently explode the whole world. Maybe I can shrink this down, so I don't need this front part at all. What if I just do it like... What if I just do it like this? So that way it generates heat faster. Build a bigger bomb. I don't need a bigger bomb, I just need the heat to happen fast enough. That's the important part. Starting to struggle to move. Need a protected cooling cell just for power generator and then conductors to tip. We don't have to restart the... Wait. Protected cooling cell for the power generation. Having your body be a nuke ignition is pretty wild. Yeah. Explosions aren't funny anymore. They are! I confirmed the supercooling heat cells are what's causing the explosive cells to explode so much. I know, Banana. That's what this whole build is centralized around. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, what if? What if? That was fun. Could you explain the thingamajig is going on back there? Never really was there to see a lot of things happen. Yeah, so I booped this part, which had been powering up the entire time. God damn it. What a funny build. What a frickin' funny build. I probably should have just stuck with the heat and not gone for the explosive part. That's my bad. That's my B. Let's go into sandbox and make it better. I think I will do that another time. I like just playing the video game. Life gave me lemons and I tried to make nuclear bombs with lemons in them. That's where I went wrong. Don't make nuclear bombs with lemons in them. Like, oh, me! Kill him. Yes, big value. You could try and kill the secret boss, or is that another time? I mean, if I get the resources to do that again, I'll try it for sure. What is this build? This is the start of a run, so it is not a build. It is just the run around and acquire resources really quick, so that way we can make a build. My early speedster. Yeah, we do have lots of venom, so mutagenic poison is looking promising. I would love to do a mutagenic poison linking run, but I need linking to show up. Alright, have a good there, Shab. I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. That's crazy, Toadsnoose. Heat transfer cell seems infinitely more manageable than heat aura cell. Yes, it is much more manageable. But you can use them paired together to, do pretty spectacular things. Like, if I had both, I would have used both, but I only had the one. But yeah, we'll, I'll definitely play around with that build more. Because I think that it's got huge potential. Obviously, not necessarily with the explosives. Even just the superheated heat pump on its own is incredibly powerful. Going after people. This super powerful summon. Were self-heating bombs out of the question? How did the boss already die? What the hell? This guy killed the boss before I even saw him. What a bastard. Okay. The self-heating bombs could have been a play, potentially. Overcharge, Rebirth, or Smol. I like Smol the most. Carried. What am I being carried by? What do smaller cells do? It increases the amount of damage you can deal with a surface area. So, cells that benefit from more surface area is really strong. Are spikes with small good? I haven't tried that yet. I mean, I haven't really gone specifically for that, I suppose. I'm just so afraid of explosives when I'm small that I don't like getting close to enemies generally. Let's see what we've got. Small spikes, good. Okay. Maybe give it a go. Is that light? That is light cells. Interesting. We could combo something with light cells, which is kind of fun. There we go. Light poison. I mean, that would make my poison break really easily. Slippery. at all these enemies dying. Just for me. Hey, there's vacuum. Uh-oh. Vacuum was fun. Small vacuum would be pretty dangerous. Although I do have some ideas on how to make that work. Oh my god, like I got consumed. Okay. I need very cheap cells, I think. I think that's the play. Do vacuum spike. That's what I want to do. Vacuum venom spike, I think, would be really good. That would be an exceptional combo. Oh my god, just don't die. Just don't die. Yeah, blue burp. Here it is. Here is my starting build. It is very, very handy for the very start of the game. It does wonderful work. I'm thinking we do like a super vacuum suck type thing. Would be pretty good. Like I got stuck to something and just died. It's not very good. I will take conductive. Make things cheaper. Mouse build. What would a mouse build be? There are jets. What if you combine jet and vacuum? Is it possible to get the same mutagen multiple times? I don't believe so. What would hard light do? It would be very resistant, but very low health. So it would die pretty quickly. It'd be interesting. I don't know how good it would be, though. There's more venom. It's angry cell. Angry cell wood. Some grounding. Don't really care about that. Lots of obedient cells, which I have very little interest in. At some point I'll have to try messing around with the other neurons at some point, but I don't know. Hard light might be good for summons. Is it worth combining hard cells and fast cells? No, because they want to be placed at different spots. If you had like hard plus slithering, that would, or slippery, that would be really good. Because the most important thing about hard cells is reducing their drag. If you can reduce their drag, then they become much better. Or if you can mix them with spikes, they're really good too. What's that? Speed cell. Yeah, I'm just hunting around seeing what I can find. I think we're going to have to make some major adjustments to our build, but I've got some ideas on how to do it. Okay. Hard slippery spikes, yeah, that is the dream. It's pretty much the dream right there. If you can get those combined, you're cooking. If we're going to be using vacuum, I should not be doing... Well, I could... Small would be so cool. It's bad, but I'm gonna do it. Look at how freaking tiny I am now. When I die instantly, we're blaming Slayer because they requested it, though. Does that sound good to everybody? Okay. We become Death Ball. So, step 1. We gotta do... vacuums. Like this. When you touch a thing, the vacuum or the mind control will pull, Or will basically... It'll use your WASD as movement. That's the idea. Okay. So, we'll do some of these. I think we'll use these, actually. And then... Maybe this, and then... We want venom and spikes. Alright, I'll catch you later there, Boss. Thank you for hanging out. Something like this. We need more spikes. There we go. And we need to connect this to the primary body. Which is going to be hard cells. Can you heat venom? No. Got that clown build going. It's always a clown build. I can't stop myself from doing some bullshit clown build. It's just how I live my life. One clown build at a time. Yeah, we're gonna keep jets on this side to keep enemies away. That might work. What if I use, like, double-powered jets to, like, pull things away, and then the vacuum sucks them in? That might work really well. Yes, I know, Slayer. I know they pull me, too. I am aware. I deleted my build untabbed and died on accident. Yep, that'll hit you sometimes. I think after the first time, it should warn you. What would reverse jets do? They would suck. They would pull. Yes, gone and on. Everything is a penis. It's just optimal. I keep saying it. And people have a hard time believing it until they finally sit down and look. Okay. Whee! Okay. This needs even more structure. This is so weird. Okay, that looks good. And then we need this. And we need these. Okay. Something like that. And then we want some spikes here. And more hearts. And then I can do a little bit of these for extra control. Okay. A coup from Samurai Jack? A little bit, I guess. I never really thought about it, but a little bit. I hate that I, like, turn into a tiny little thing. There's no way I'm gonna survive this, right? Like, this is a suicide build. I have a really hard time believing this is gonna work. It's gonna be cool, but I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'll do it for science. Okay. Needs more armor. Fill the gap between the suck. Having them overlap like that is good, though. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna die to the very first thing I encounter in the second zone. Like, one explosive guy is gonna show up, and I'm gonna get deleted. How's it going, Panthero? That's the problem with how, like, with the small builds. But we do suck real good. It's a good build until I encounter a single explosion, and then I perish. That is the problem. Slurp. You encounter a wall in Zone 3. I encounter a wall in Zone 2. I need this to be, like, mega tanky. I need to spread this build out as much as possible. Yeah, no worries though, Caliber. There's some really cool stuff you can do with snake builds. My one buddy was in here talking about his cool snake build the other day. It does just delete stuff, which is really fun. I just get the feeling I'm gonna die horribly. But I think I just have to accept it. I have to accept that I'm going to die horribly. Alright. Food. This build does just inhale enemies. It's gonna be really good until it's not. That's the problem. Did I get a haircut? I did get a haircut. You're the first one to say anything. Congratulations. Gotta be careful what you breathe in. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Toadsness. As long as I'm not breathing in a bunch of explosives. Maybe like one explosive is enough, yeah. Can survive an explosive. That guy hurt pretty bad. Alright, just regen. Thankfully we do regen fine. Aster, you're heading to bed? Yeah, please go get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Get a good win. Make it to the final boss. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we do soon. What is the objective after all? I'm risking it. Where did he go? He just disappeared. I don't think he died. I think he just got yeeted. Yeah, he did just get sent flying. I think I should go after the boss right away, maybe. Is that more light cell combo cell? That's funny. Acid is very strong, especially when you use it properly. I forgot that I can bring cells with me if I want. It's kind of cute. The Slurp Fish. Yeah, this is the Slurp Fish. That's a good name for it. It's a good and accurate name. Do just be slurping up other fish. Caluresis, did you ever see the chainsaw creature that I linked to you? That'd be so fucking sick. But maybe I don't know, it's it's funny because I don't know how much you care about like realism in your game. Like the laser cells and stuff. This thing's kind of sick. I just realized that I screwed up my design by leaving these. It'd be like this. That way it pulls better. Got him. I think this this game's going to be my 2025 game of the year. 60 hours deep and my sleep schedule's ruined. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds par for the course. If I make it longer, it will like loop in on itself. What I want to do is make it so it pulls in on itself in a way that is very effective. Like, it will be stronger for doing so. So that's what I'm trying to achieve. Because vacuum cells very much pull themselves. Okay. Yeah, this thing is an absolute meme. This is a little meme ship. It's pretty different from what I've run before, though, so I'm happy about it. I like it. Normally, something terrible happens to these builds very quickly. And I never actually get to play with them. This is the first one to actually survive interaction with the enemy. Lag? Oh my god, the lag. That was insane. Because I was slurping up all that always. Or all the ghosted active stuff. Those in Primordialis are not played correctly until you create your own demise. True. It's all about finding unique ways to kill yourself. Okay. Able to actually dodge that, which is cool. This build is kind of sick. I'm using some new tactics that I haven't used before. I don't know what that was. I'm getting poisoned pretty bad. Yeah, the thing is if I shoot this and I get pulled by it, then I die, right? I'm happier to just be a part of the disaster. I feel like vacuum cell should slow you down when activated. I mean, depending on where it is, it speeds you up or slows you down, right? Because it pulls on different parts of your body. Okay. You need some kind of lifesteal? Maybe! A little lifesteal might actually hit the spot. I might consider that. Leave me alone! Here's where I die! Rest in peace! Oh wait, I can just not hold the button down. I thought I was dead for sure. I thought I was 100% dead. Oh, this should be an interesting fight. He's like a big spaghetti. Om nom nom. Delicious spaghetti. That was the thickest, crispiest noodle of all time. How is this thing so dang tanky? With such shenanigans. Get me out of here. I think I'm gonna go Chaos Mode. I think Chaos Mode's really good, and I don't know if I've had a good run to show it off on stream yet. Let's hope we get lucky with it. Let's see how we did. Here we go. Oh, no way! Okay, vacuum cells are 0.67. Hearts are 0.26! The high roll, dude! The hearts are 0.26. Holy shit. Okay, venom is more expensive. Spikes are cheaper. So we're dumping the venom. And we're going spikes. Holy fuck, this is gonna get stupid. Jets are dirt. Jets are goddamn dirt, dude. Heat pump is 1.69, which is very cheap. Electric isolator is the shit. Okay, alright. Seeker cells got increased, but like not by a relevant amount. Okay. So yeah, these get... It's not a one run yet. Welcome back there, one of many. We're gonna expand this build. First things first. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Okay, how many hearts can I actually have? Okay. No, the chaos is good. Mutagen chaos is OP, man. It's really good. Look at my health bar. Whee. How fun. The thing is like some cells become useless and other cells become amazing. And we just lucked out this time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This reminds me of the dumb run I had with cheap hearts. I died to the third boss because I was overconfident. You gotta be careful still there, Chaz. Diabolar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Diablolar. I'm sorry, I messed up your name. My bad. Yeah, I could become a feast. And still be okay. There we go. Is hard cell cheaper? Hard cell is cheaper, yeah. Oh yeah, if you make your hearts more expensive, you're in a lot of trouble. But it says randomizes the base biomass cost of all your cells. The costs are distributed uniformly on a logarithmic scale of 0.25 to 100. Got it. Came over from Dunk's channel. Loving this game. Hell yeah, Diablolar. I'm so sorry. I'll get there. It's good to see another Dunk viewer. Appreciate you dropping by. And I'm glad you've been enjoying this game. It's so freaking good, man. I love it. I love it. Very good video game. Okay, we're gonna do Slippery here. And then we'll go from there. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just gonna be a big slippery meatball. Jordan, I appreciate that. I've been called Markiplier. I keep getting called Markiplier voice like every other day right now. it's like it's like, why does this guy sound like Markiplier? It's like, I don't know. It's what I sound like. I can't control it. Just, I mean, a little bit, but like, god damn it. It's mostly just funny. I am become meatball. Yes, dude. I am meat. It looks so cool. What? No. Hang on. I'm freaking out. Mr. Beast, is that you? Oh god, please no. Not Mr. Beast. I'm in danger, I'm in danger, I'm in danger. I'm gonna be okay. Okay. This thing is so stupid. I can't stop moving right now. Okay, let's get the hard sell thing going. So we're going to have like a bunch of hard sell nests around us. Like this. We're gonna build like a cage. Like this. This build is gonna get so cool. Michaela's closing the door. She knows it's getting that cool. And that's why she's closing the door. She knows I'm gonna get loud. Oh, okay, okay. She's just phoning her grandma. I get it. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Nothing against me, she says. It's actually too expensive, chat. I'm a little disappointed. Gonna have to shrink down a little bit. Gonna have to decrease our ball size. What? Why are you laughing? Get out of here. God dang it, Michaela. Okay. This is very serious business, exactly. Thank you. Okay. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. We've got our death cage. Sandbox looking ass build. It is. It is very sandboxy. Okay. How expensive are slippery? 1.8. Glorious meatball, indeed. Panther, what do you have in mind for something really good? Okay, let's get this system built. So we're going to do this. And these cost 0.67. Holy shit. They're so cheap. And then we're going to have these like this. And these like this. And then spikes. Okay. Yeah, the everything costs insanely cheap. It's awesome. Could you write Panther with the coloring system in the meatball? I could try. Let's pick a... We'll go with this. It's too big. Nope. There you go. Panther. Oh, it's Panther! I fucked it! Oh my god. Unbelievable. Yeah, pants. Panther. You forgot the top part of the spike ball. We'll go back for that. It'll be easier if I use less, I guess. Oop. Fuck. Oh, wrong. Okay. There we go. Panther. There you go. You're in there. You're part of history. Graphic design is my passion. Yeah, exactly. What gets it? It's so scuffed. Streamer can spell. Indeed. Okay. Speed cells are cheap. Basic cells are giga expensive. Goodbye, basic cells. Yeah, it's interesting, Toadsness. Okay, so these are what I want all across my body. How expensive are the basic cells? They were very expensive. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this ring, because it's kind of not doing what I wanted it to. We'll make some more adjustments. That was too much. Alright. Hard cell with venom on top. We can't do venom anymore. Venom became super expensive. Okay. So we want these everywhere across the body. And we'll make adjustments to them as we go. This is not creative mode. We're just incredibly rich. Because everything is super cheap from chaotic costs. Chaotic costs is a great way to make everything in the world unbelievably cheap. You're not symmetrical right now. Frick! What's the asymmetry? Where is it? Tell me. This one needs to be down like one more, doesn't it? Bet. Up. Okay, there we go. Watching Dunk use the selection tool, dealt 1d6 psychic damage. It takes practice to use it properly. I don't blame him at all. It's not like a default skill. Okay. I'm gonna need a few more. Oh wait, can I just... What if I do this? Not quite what I want. Come on. Brick. It doesn't work. Okay, it's fine. I'll just take one of them. Something like this. And that. And then we will make some adjustments. Oh, wrong setting. Okay. Now we just gotta clean this up. Too expensive? Is it too expensive? We'll see. Give me a second. Might be able to make it work. Because these are going away. And those are one of my more expensive cells. There we go. Gotta go. Alright, have a good day there, Gamer Towns. Thank you for hanging out. This looks like a crazy virus. It's such a silly build. I'm not entirely sold it's going to work, but we'll see. Yeah, we are a giant blob of hearts at this point. It is a bit of a thing. Okay. So we need to convert these interior ones. Can you write stop on it? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. That is a fun idea. Hang on. So these ones don't need to be that. Don't need these inward angled eats. There we go. The stop, yeah, we'll just make it the stop sign of death. All right. We clearly need more spikes. Multiple missing spikes off of these. Okay, that's looking good. It's looking scuffed, but it is looking good too. Okay, let's try it out. We just compress into a singularity. Holy shit. Orb of death. That's so cool. Okay. So cool. Yeah, one explosion will probably kill me. Yeah. I need to figure out the answer to that. Okay. If you didn't choose small, you would have been huge right now. Yeah, I would be giant. I would be absolutely massive. That is true. Okay, let's write stop on this, because that'll be funny. I'm focusing so hard. Fuck! My O. Okay. There we go. Stop. I'm sorry, Panthera. It's a good idea, though, you gotta admit. Okay. How do I keep this fucker alive, chat? Real question. How do we prevent ourselves from dying? Okay. First things first, let's convert these. Because I don't need them. There we go. Yeah, we might need some hard cells. That's true. What if we can do like this? They're more expensive than hearts, chat. They're more expensive than hearts. It's so silly. Okay. My big problem is just getting, like, instantly killed, right? Yeah, hard cells are the most structurally rigid cells I have. They might be the most rigid cells in the game. Okay. Let's just go fight some stuff, I guess. You could try giving it bones to stop the compression. I don't know if there is any stopping it. Come here. It's so weird. It's so weird, chat. What a weird build. Kinda good. Kill it. Dude, we're like chainsawing it, but it's living. There we go, we got him. This might be fully worse than it was before. I mean, it's probably worse. It is probably worse. I need to make the pull stronger. That was kind of sick. Holy shit! Wait, what if I get like balloon? What if we find balloon or something and balloon's like dirt cheap? That'd be sick. I mean, it's not surprising that it's defensive. It's got 99% hearts. It's unbelievably tanky. Okay, so conductives are worth 54. I'm gonna never ever use those. Explain fish. We got chaotic costs, which made all of the cells we're using dirt cheap. We are also smaller, so we have 1,000,000 heart cells, and we compress on ourselves with a bunch of vacuum cells, and then we rip things to pieces with our spikes. It's a very simple build, and it's very stupid and silly, and it's just, I don't know, dude. I don't know about this one. It's a big meme. And in theory, this enemy might one-hit me. Why does it say stop? Because it's what happens when you see it. You stop living. You can turn on the particle limit to make the vacuums not lag so much. It's a good idea. Game... Particles... 4,000, maybe? I don't know what a good number is. I do kind of love that it lags every time I hit the button. Kind of badass. Okay. I need the vacuum to, like, expand in power. It's just turning things into paste. Awesome. Alright. Got him. If the sniper heats you while... so I wouldn't do any damage, because vacuum would cool me, I think. This might be your funniest fish since infinite spaghetti. I've actually got a really funny fish coming up on a video that also uses chaotic. Chaotic costs has been just absolutely brain-breaking lately. It's been super fun to play around with. I'm having a really good time with it. It's so weird that it squishes me down like this. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the particle count down to like 2,000. Consume. Hot, 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 hot! Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die, dude. Emergency. Emergency! Just go crazy. Hot, 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 no! God. Oh, it burned so bad. We're fine. I'm fine. Just... Oh my god. Yeah, those were some big burns. For sure. I need to be able to, like, move around. What if I put Slippery on the front? Yeah, I swallowed like a frickin' jalapeno pepper or something way hotter than that, a Carolina Reaper or whatever. I don't know, pick a hot pepper. You're the weirdos. You're the ones that know all the hot peppers, not me. Since you got rid of my really good, can I do something else? Yeah. What's up, Panther? Wee. Where are my jets? There they are. Can add some jets on the back of this thing. Okay. These are fairly cheap. Is this gonna give me the ability to move, I wonder? No. I just end up swirling. The cell, I think Cell Lottery is by far my favorite perk. It's quite good. It's just a bit of a joke at times. I think I need to redo my build. Because we're slow as heck, and we do bad damage. And we can't move and attack at the same time. Among other things. What if we were mostly spikes instead of hearts? Spikes are more expensive than hearts, so be less good. Yeah, getting 100 cost hearts would mean immediate swap to leeching build, for sure. That would be like a mandatory thing to do. Alright. This thing is so bad. It is funny, though. 0.25 to 100 is the range of prices. And it's on a logarithmic scale. And I don't know what that means. So you're gonna have to tell me. Why are your nodes so wobbly? Good question. I don't know. Maybe if I use hard cells, it'll be better. Nope. You just started a new run. Why are you surrounded by lava? I don't know. You got lucky, I guess. Cool seed. Is this early or late game build? This is very, we're very, very overpowered in the mid game. For like context, this is like if you were to kill the bosses and then go into Hisi base. That's kind of like the power level we're at. Hopefully that makes sense. Did the feel and wavy just not work? Uh-oh. Hot. Just joined and I got spammed with ads. Blame Twitch! Twitch sucks! Twitch very ass. I wish I didn't have to do I wish I couldn't Or I wish I could just turn off ads, but they don't allow me to. It is very annoying. Can you make thumbnail on stream? For which Panthera? Like for a YouTube video? I don't have any videos that need thumbnails right now. I guess I could. I could try. I need these. Maybe. We must somehow save ourselves. Okay. This. And then we need these. This is scuffed as fuck, but I don't care. Okay. We're no longer overheating. Wait a second. Donut. It always does the singularity thing. Comment, imagine starting out with the basic build, gathering all the cells for the next title pool. That is kind of fun. It's so unhinged. I do look like a beefed up first boss. Maybe some spikes in the center. Dude, what if? That could be kind of cool. What if we just had some really long spikes going like all the way through? How sick would that be? Oh shit. Ah, dang. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Was it not connected to the bottom? There. This is definitely interesting. It can't turn very fast anymore, though. Which is problematic. I'm gonna completely refactor this build when I get back into the safe zone. The circle is not the strat. We're gonna make something a little bit more similar to what our first build was, I think. The thing is Venom is, like, stupid expensive. What would acid do here? Kill me instantaneously, is the answer to that question. Oh my god. That guy got put in the fucking spin cycle. It was awesome. And, it's so good. It's so fun. Okay. I'm going to make a build that is now good, okay? So say goodbye to this one. We're gonna make some adjustments. First things first, parts. Yeah, the more complex it gets, the worse it gets, it's true. So the plan is, we're going to push all of the...
Thank you.
About 300, yeah, exactly. Oh, Bellum Jeep, thank you for the subscription, I appreciate that. Also, Stoic, why isn't my Feelin' Wavy working? I don't know. It should be working. I'm gonna try relaunching the streamer.bot. You're just getting scammed today. But yeah, Bellum, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. You can make a fire compressing singularities instead. I mean, that was partly fire, at the very least. Okay. This isn't enough hearts, obviously. We can do more. Okay, so we'll do something like this. And then we're gonna have... jets on this part, or vacuums on this part. So you're gonna have... I think that this structure is the best structure. We're just gonna have a bunch of them. Let's get them nice and close together. Love the stuff I've been seeing on YouTube. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I've been having a good time making it. How do you feel about the pre-recorded stuff? When it's like unedited, just making it for specifically YouTube? I'm curious to get people's opinions on that because I enjoy doing it a lot, but I don't know if people like it as much. Okay. Do a little bit of this. That is so janky. You know, it's cool. I like it. The unedited videos are cool and chill to chill to. Yeah, it's kind of the hope. To just have something chill. The problem with your hearts as your cheapest cell is they're terrible for actual structure and you need to shrink to get rigid. Yeah. What am I making? I'm making a series of vacuums to destroy everything with. That's the plan. Okay, I think it's this, and then this. Hell yeah, chaotic. I feel that. I do the same thing. Yeah. They're both good. What is this? We're rebuilding. Trying to make something ridiculously powerful. That is the objective. Yeah, no worries there, Bellum. Guess we're doing it like this. This is cool. This is very cool. Okay, so that's good. Now we need our spikes, which are right here. I'm gonna do double spikes. There we go. And then we need these strategically placed. Oop, incorrect. Sorry, I bonked the mic there. You've missed a lot. There's been some crazy stuff going on today. Been some pretty wild runs. It always looks like a tick, that's the secret. I fully expect this to also collapse in on itself. We'll see. We'll see if it collapses in on itself. It might. I'm kind of hopeful it doesn't, but who knows? I have to try it out first. Okay, just have like one of these every 4 or so. Okay, that should be good. And then we're gonna need heart cells along here. And I'm gonna want some of these. Okay. And then we're gonna add spikes in on these. I'm not trying to make it look like a tick. What makes it look like a tick? It's got wings. That's not very tick-like. Got the gap in the hard cells? Yeah, thank you. I can replace these. Okay. And then I want it to go forward, which means I should just have these covered. Okay. You have Lyme disease? Oh, that's rough. That is one of my big fears in life. Okay. Still have room for more hard cells. Aren't those vacuums blocked now? Yes, the 3 down there are. There we go. Now they're unblocked. Oh my god. It does singularity itself. There it is. How do I make this not trash chat? That's the question. I could reduce the power of the vacuum, maybe? These don't seem to help. Do that in front of a test dummy and send it flying. Just the ass punch. Why so many heart cells? If you've got the ability to add a bunch of heart cells, you should add a bunch of heart cells. I need a skeleton. Add layers of spikes on top of your heart cells. Yeah, there's... Hang on. What if we try like this? Even now. Okay, and then add some seekers to the back. Seekers are pretty expensive, unfortunately. It is a rib cage. Yeah, or a leaf. Just throwing that thing, though. I can just yeet enemies. It's so weird. It's some... No, don't say that. It can't be worse again. It certainly can't be worse again. Okay, unicorn. Unicorn power. Just send out some big long spikes. Give up on the hearts. Okay, there we go. So now we got some long spiky boys. Come here. Oh my god. Okay. It is the twerk master. For sure. Do hearts need more protection? I don't know. Look, it kills. The camera's going so insane with it. This thing is so janky. Alright. Need to find some cells. Is that poison? I can end it now? I can finally end it? Dude, if I found stasis, it would go so crazy, Crow. It would go nuts with stasis. From my testing, it's almost impossible not to make a singularity. It's speedometer. Okay, send it, send it, send it. It's gonna be so funny. We're just gonna pull everything from everywhere all at once. Okay. Is this going to grow in power? Oh, maybe I'm not going fast enough. I think I need to have stasis to actually make this work. Yeah, I'm not going fast enough. Not a real black hole. It's getting so tiny. Okay. Interesting. How expensive is it? 1.39, another cheapo cell, wonderful. How much is Vamp? Leeching is 0.64. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, well we can use that to our advantage. I'm trying to think of how we use it to our advantage, but it can definitely be used to our advantage. Since you're spinning around in a tiny radius, the speedometer doesn't see much movement. I don't think that's the problem, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Die already! Make sure not to send yourself into the Shadow Realm. This is a Shadow Realm run. I'm sorry, but that's just what's happening. We are going to be sent to the Shadow Realm at some point, and there is nothing we can do about it. The path has been set. This run is already lost because of how meme it is. It's too meme-tacular not to. I just need to figure out how to get this thing to actually be controlled. That would go a long way toward helping. Bonk. Neat, banana. The Sora King. What about a C shape? The C would definitely collapse on itself as well. I think I might need to simplify down the way I'm using vacuum cells and not use, like, hollows. I think that's the big problem. Let's adjust this part of the build. Yeah, spinning chain mace would be sick as fuck. You're not wrong. Okay, what if we just have these, like, be directly attached to the creature? So we just do this along the whole front. Like so. And then we have, like... That's kind of working. It's... No, this one's gonna work. Look, it's already working, kind of. And then we just need spikes. Maybe. Like that. Okay, the main issue is that it's not really staying stable. Okay. It's so janky. Yeah, anti-vacuum would be a way to stop this from happening. Linking cells. Is there anything I can do with those? Probably not. The answer is a big fat, probably not. Maybe more spikes, longer tail. It's worse again. No, don't say that. Fine. Lightning expensive. Embrace it and get 3x voltage. Didn't we already pick past that one? What's ours? Yeah, I'm very healthy build. We are the healthiest build. Yeah. It's just a downward spiral of which there is no return. We got this. Summoner might work with this regenerate. I'm trying to imagine what the summon would look. You know what? That might be the play. I just don't want to get fucking eaten by my own thing. Is the main concern. Because if I get collapsed in on myself, that would be a really bad time. How much is an individual speed cell? 1.19. Would that reduce the cost of anything? I already have Angry Cell. Why isn't this guy attacking me? Look, he's just completely ignoring my existence. It's kind of absurd. Bonk. We've tried the... Summoner might be the only play. Yeah, I'm starting to think that way too. Anchor is so cheap! Anchor is so cheap. That's so funny, dude. we could just slurp our way along the walls. Right? That's the strat. Loogie blob? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know anymore. This run is just unhinged. It is just a purely unhinged run. Hey, we got him. What is happening? Wait, it's a weak suck. That was kind of good. Maybe I just need to reduce the amount of suck that's happening. Bruh. That is minimum suck power, and it's still too much. What do we have down there? Radiant. Start praying for stasis so we can end the run in style, yeah. We could do fewer vacuums as well. What is that? That's detach combo. That could be decent. Let's go ahead and see what detach is like. Maybe we can do something with that. Radiant Singularity Summon. Could be fun. Here, let's just be a good build for a little while. I'm kind of sick of this being garbage thing. We're just gonna be a good build for a little bit. Just to prove that I can, in fact, make this a good build. I just am very, very stubborn and want to use the funny vacuum cell. Okay. There we go. Build is officially acceptable, I think. It actually controls like ass. Oh my goodness, it's a leeching cell. What are we gonna do with that? What are we gonna do with that, chat? What are we gonna do with that? Spike leeching? Leeching spike? Rotate it sideways. That could be fun. Yeah, infinite health. Pretty fun. Vacuum leech. Fire leech. Vacuum's gonna be expensive. Not sure it has enough content. Also, doesn't seem to be too difficult. Perhaps I'm wrong, though. I literally haven't beaten this game a single time, Render, since the most recent patch. And I have 160 hours in the game. And every single time I play, the build is completely different. So I would say that if you like the sandbox part, you will enjoy this game. If you're more interested in the exploration part, then, you know, maybe there's a little bit less here for you. But this game is challenging and has a lot of content. I would say those things are very much true. Vampire. I could see this could get wild if there's PvP. It would be very, very, what's the word? Unbalanced. Yeah, it's Render. You will have a run for your money. I can guarantee you that. Not have an easy time with this game. Okay. Also, it's early access, so, you know, it's a good chance for more content to be added in as well. The title says Hunting for Win, but I feel like we've thoroughly given up on that now. I feel like I could just walk to the end with this current build, but I'm trying to do weird shit instead. Welcome back there, Dustin. I'm gonna get rid of these side ones, and we're just gonna deal with the back ones, and we'll see how that goes. That. Hopefully that'll give me better control. Vampire could be good for a singularity. Yeah, we might try that. Radiant Leech Bomb. Live forever? No, I don't think so. We're not making it to the final boss of any version of this build, I don't think. I don't know. I think we've got the cells that we need to make something that just complete. Like, I'm pretty sure this just freely walks to the end of the game. You're gonna make it, but you're not gonna beat it. We'll see. You're probably right, but we'll see. Just gotta try our best. This thing does just rip through everything. Moshimo. That's funny. So many spikes per surface area. Yeah. We're just kind of going ham. No, I mean, this build isn't intended to go and even come up against the final boss. The only reason the build is this way right now is just because I want to be able to move around freely. It is in no way designed to go fight the boss. Okay. I think we'll just go to the next area with this build and go hunt down some stuff. We should be very resilient. With those little blue glowing guys. They're using like light and heat to glow like that, I think. Or glowing in heat. Yeah, see where the mutations lead me, exactly. That is what I want to do. With any luck, we'll get parasitism and make some sort of crazy build out of those. Okay. I mean, everything around me? What do you mean? I do not understand. Okay, we should be able to kill these guys pretty freely. I need like a feeler cell to go with my vacuums, maybe. I bet that would work well. Might be able to make that function. Yeah, if I had no small mutation, I would be like 10x the size of everything right now. Instead, I'm just like normal sized. Which is kind of deceiving in a way. Why don't I make an anti-vacuum summon? I don't have anything to make anti-vacuum other than electric isolator cells, which I'm not comfortable with yet. Oh my god. That enemy is normally so dangerous. And it just got deleted like nothing. Is that proximity? Proximity. And there's negating. Negating is super expensive. Probably gonna take it anyway. Toasty. An annoying enemy. Come here. Face me. Ow, ow, ow. Red Manifesto. Great name. Thank you for the follow. I'm burning! Oh god, why am I still burning? Make the burning stop. I don't like it. Oh my god. What is up with burning? Why does it keep burning? Ow. Owie. Heat is percent max HP? Is that actually how that works? That's shenanigans. Proximity cell is 50! Get off my screen, dude. Oh my goodness. That is unfortunate. Ooh, there's negating. That's kind of something. Yeah, it's a dry heat. I had a t-shirt that said that, and it was like of a skeleton next to like a really cool car. I don't know whatever happened to that shirt, but that was my favorite shirt for a long time. It's like, it's okay, it's a dry heat, and it's just a skeleton with a fucking sick car next to it. You can imagine the t-shirt, right, chat? It was really colorful. It was great. 10 out of 10 t-shirt. How expensive is thermal? 20. Zoinks. How's it going there, Dustin? Hello. Ow! Leave me alone, please. Been shot in the back of the head because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Got him. Yeah, fire away there, Slayer. What is this one? Inductive? Aren't those terribly expensive? Yes. That's what I need. I just need other enemies to use the vacuum for me. That's the strat. Yeah, that is the vacuum guy. Oh my goodness. He's not gonna shoot at me while he's running away like that. Got him. You should try to go against the current since it's so short. I mean, I don't get anything out of that. We were in that biome for a long time and I left because I was done in that biome. These guys are free. They just killed themselves, essentially. Smirk, how's it going? I saw you pick this game up, finally. Congratulations on your purchase. Definitely a good one. I'm not paying attention and I'm getting exploded. Very casually. This thing's still alive? That's crazy. There we go. Definitely killing pretty good. How expensive is this? I've been wanting to know. 40. That's unlucky. These ended up expensive too. Stop warming me up. I don't like it. Okay. Got any other? Oh, there's an always on over there. That could be good. Expensive. 12. No, thank you. Yeah, I am just a slice of steak. Just a floating snack in the ocean. Oh my goodness. Warm, warm and toasty and warm and toasty. Okay. That was Venom as a mix. I can't do Venom mix because we've already got Leeching mix. And that will not combo well together. Will not be any good. There's heat sink. Hot, 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 hot. Gotta go after this guy so that way he doesn't kill me. Need you to die, sir. There we go. This build kind of sucks as is, but it is functional at least. Speed cells could be a good option if I can get them low enough cost. And they are cheaper than they are normally right now, so it might be a worthy path to take. Heatsink or dirt cheap? Radiant is dirt cheap. Oh shit. Is it Radiant time? That sounds scary. Radiant could be the play. We could become the self-cooking steak. Inductive is 10.5. Yeah, not worth. The self-cooking steak. Kill him, kill him. Kill him before he heals. Boop. Okay. I don't know how we're going to be able to afford to do Radiant. Radiant's not something you usually want a lot of. You don't like going blind? Come on. That's cowardice. Alright. Think about it, think about it. I'm thinking about it. Okay, so we could use... I'm gonna go back to the safe zone and I'm gonna experiment some more. This is very much just an experimenting run. I don't know, Dustin. Depends on where you live. I would assume so. That said, that is not a worthwhile trade at all. Vision is a precious sense. I imagine that there's quite a few people, or the overwhelming majority of people would not give up any amount of sight for any amount of money. Being able to see is pretty freaking nice. There's elastic. How expensive is that? Very expensive. Why am I just permanently on fire? I hate it. Okay, where's the heat sink cell? Where is it? I know I picked it up. Didn't I? Didn't I pick it up? I thought I did. I guess I'm just gonna burn to death. Hang on, where is it? Left side. That's heat pump. I need heat, the other heat one. How'd the acid spitting build go? It made it to the very end and I died. I'd also give up color vision for the same cost. I'd give up an eye for about 10 million USD. That is still a lot, though, when you think about it. Ooh, somebody died over here. Can I stop being on fire now? I'd love to no longer be on fire. Inductive cell. I had no idea that it heated up so much. Northwest. Wait, the cell that I was looking for? Okay, I guess we're good. We are going to go back. Lasers? I haven't seen lasers yet. 2! 2! Lasers for 2. That's not bad. What build are you using right now? I am using a giant heart as my build. That is the idea. Heart plus conductive would solve your issues. Conductive cost 50. It would destroy my everything. I would no longer be a functional build if I took that. Yeah, it would be quite bad. We need a bunch of production. That'll help. There we go. I'm not sure, Babas. Turglow, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. It's time for a new build. Do we want to do like a superheat vacuum thing, maybe? We could do a vacuum heat loop. Could be cool. It could be cool and fun. This goes in here. And this goes here. And then we just have one vacuum here. What about this? Let's try it out. This is probably gonna be really, really bad. But I'm curious. Yeah, I guess just like this. Alright, it's powering on. Starting to pull things. What's the pull range? Okay. It's not pulling as well as I would like it to. It is vacuuming stuff. How far away did these things get pulled from? Oh my god, did you see the size of that zap? Okay, it is working. What if we do, like, 2 more vacuums? Oh my god. That checks out. I superheated the explosives, which then killed me instantaneously. Oh, I am destined for failure, as I am too busy pushing the limits rather than trying to win. Oh, it was worth it, though. It was freaking worth it. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Alright. Next time, Monday, I'll go for the win. Nah, let's do a real quick win right now. We're just gonna win. I'm just gonna win right now. Let's just win. This is the win. This is a win. I'm gonna win right this instant. I'm serious this time. I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm not gonna goof around. This is the one. We're gonna do a good quick run. No goofing. Just focus. Editor, cut to him dying. No. don't say that. Don't say that. We're gonna be fine.